I need a pen. This right here, this break right here is break 4371. All replays go to YouTube. It's live streaming on YouTube right now. 238 Cards is the place to go. It's the place to be. I'm going to take this overlay down. Here we go. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. If not, you can just go over to YouTube to find it. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Prism Hobby, Select Hobby, Optic Hobby, and Obsidian 2022. Oh, yeah. Let's get ripping. I've been waiting to do this break. I'm going to tell you right now. I've seen it ripped more than a couple of times between Mr. and Mrs. and Noah and Kobe. Now it's my turn. I want to rip too. All right, let's move that down just a smidge. Just a smidgen. Good luck, everybody. Recalled, I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. I'm sorry. I hope it was good enough. I think you can tell what it is. I hope. I tried. It's unique. Nobody else has a Primo sketch card, that's for sure. Empty box. All right, good luck. No doubt about it. Well, okay. Let's start out with a Trey McBride for the Givey team out of 35. That's a good start. We've got Nick Martin, little J-Mo Silver, Hunter on the base rookie, and Pickens with the filler. Next break, that Obsidian I see people going into the shop. That Obsidian is 2022, just so you know. All cards ship. If you're new here, all cards ship, even the base. You got it off the PSA for authentication. Drake London, Prism, Yoshivash. What do we got here? Hey, whoa. Ty Felton for the Vikings on the RPA, going to Buck out of 199. There you go, Buck. Starting out Tuesday, right? Actually, how big is this card? I'm not sure. Nope, perfect. After that was Christopher Godwin and Tua. Let's get it. Xavier McKinney, Brenton Strange, Kittle, Connerly, and Tank Bigsby. Jaden on the silver we take. Ridley, Elick on the base. A nice RJ Harvey Phenomenon Prism. Looking good. And Jalen Walker with the filler. Good start to Tuesday, Buck. Already getting deeds. And Jaden with the random LeBron James comment. Thanks, Jaden. Keep us on our toes. Mr. Besh followed up with a nice Tucker Craft for the pack. There we go, Abby. That's out of 249. Yep, we take those. Anthony Richardson, a Kyle Williams Prism for the Pats, and ETN. For shizzle bizzle. Michael, I went low. I said 2.5. And the only reason I said that is because I got 6 new Rourkes in the mail when I got here this morning. 6 new Rourkes. And if you're in here and you're one of the people that contributed to that, thank you very much. I named everybody off when I first started this morning and thanked them. Kyle, Quentin Johnston, Scary Terry on the silver, Colston Loveland base rookie, and Elijah Arroyo. Snoop Dogg. Who's that riding in the Cadillac? Chop Robinson. Xavier Leggett. DJ Moore, Van Ginkel, and Geno Smith. Emmanuel Wilson for the Packers out of 199. Okay, Abby, go on with your bad self. Tyler Booker, Harold Fannin Jr. silver for the Browns, and you know the drill. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Man, look at this. This is just one box. I like this break. I like this 4 select hobby break. This is an excellent break. What up, Sibo? Oh, hey, did somebody say, how about a Genty auto? Well, sure. How about out of 75 while we're at it? Whoops, my bad. Going to G-Mem. Voila. A deed. A precious deed. Ooh la la. Devontae Adams. And you already know. Can you get the same amount as a single piece in? Marissa, I'm not sure what that means. Can you get the same amount as a single? I'm not. Try again. I don't understand. Malik Neighbors out of $3.99. Matthew Golden, CJ Stroud. A silver Sam Darnold we take. Tommy, I cannot. I don't have access to that account. Just send the message. It'll still go through. And Malik Neighbors. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Jen. Ooh la la. Wow, wow, wow. Omar. Likely. What? Brandon Cooks for the Saints and Cowboys. Now, this goes to the more expensive team, which is the Cowboys in this break. Or no. I'll need to check. It's probably the Saints. Let me double check real quick. It's probably the Saints, now that I think about it. Yeah, the Cowboys, Saints are way more. So this goes to the Saints. It's not even close. I thought it was going to be close, but it's not. That goes to the Saints. Trey McBride and Aaron Jones. And that's just how we do that here, you guys. When there's 2 teams on it, it goes to the more expensive team in the break. Blinks, I got to keep you guys on your toes. It's Tuesday morning. All right? I got to give you something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Jordan Addison. Cam Jurgens out of 35. Jimmy Graham. Travis Hunter. And Tommy to end it out. That's just one box. That's just one box. We got 3 more to go. Good morning, Mr. Hard. Let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. You know how I like to do that. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Chilling in the Cut Clips just entered the room. I wonder what he's got to say. Well, hey, hi, good morning. Hi. What's this? What are you about to unveil, Chilling in the Cut? We're all concerned. Well, we're not. We're all excited, and some of us are concerned. All right, here we go. Empty box. It's magic. Walking in a winter wonderland. There's a base Tyler Warren. Justice Hill. Well, deeds, they are a-flying, folks. Deeds, they are a-flying. It hasn't taken but 1.5 boxes. Not even a half. And then there's more deeds. How about a deed cooking? Would you like a deed? And that is not numbered, but we'll certainly take it. I think they were second to last, Whitney. I think they were second to last. But it was close. Waddle and McBride. Oh, they gave him the good old silver Sharpie. No. Debo on the silver. Trey Harris. Colston Loveland on target. Jones and Tommy. Filler. No chilling. No. Good morning, Mayberry. We were just talking about you a little while ago. Carter. Jonu. All right, we've got Tony Pollard for the Cowboys and Titans. This will go to the Titans. Cowboys, you're getting. Who got the Cowboys? BF, they're. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? That goes to the Titans. Colson Loveland base and Elijah Arroyo. Yeah, I had to pick the over-under, Mayberry, and I got 6 new Rourkes in the mail. So I went low. I said 2.5. Bayshaw Tootin, Darnell Mooney out of 249. Ray Lewis, Abdul Carter, and the filler. I want a deed, we need a deed. How about a deed? We need some deeds. I will be on that other platform tonight. I won't say it out loud, but I will be on that other platform tonight. Most of you know what that is. Quinn Ewers out of 149. Michael Williams, Christian McCaffrey, a silver Bradley Chubb. That's right, Cheyenne. That's where I'll be, you guys. If you don't know about that, you just have to go download that app, and I'll be on the 238 Cards channel. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, World of Sports. That's where I'll be. You have to download that app, and then that's it. Then you just got to come by and see what kind of schmack I'm talking. You'll never know unless you're there. Phil McConkey. Well, that was unexpected. Out of 35 for the Giants, a Phil McConkey auto. Ian, you know what? I'm thinking about doing a couple of different things. I'll probably start with some form of case break, though, of blasters. Justice Hill, Mahomes, and Bijan. So yeah, it all depends. It'll be posted well before I ever get on, though. So I get on around 6 o'clock Central. The first thing that I'm going to do will probably be in there around 4 o'clock Central. Mr. Maffa out of 49. Cowboys finally get a deed. Ray Davis, there's a Chief. Xavier Worthy on the phenomenon, and Marshawn Lattimore. Oh, hey, JD, what's up, bro? Thanks for filling us in and giving us good hints and everything. Hey, your profile picture just shows absolutely nothing but a Letterman jacket. Do better. My bad. My fault. What's up, Ethan? Garrett Wilson. Jalen Walker for the Falcons we shall take. Terry Bradshaw, Pitts, and Jacory, Krosky, Merritt. Sorrell, Terrence Ferguson, Mitchell Evans, Hendrickson, and Giddens. Yep, if you want the latest news on Primo Rourke, follow Chillin' in the Cut Clips. That's your go-to source for all things Primo Rourke. Chris Chambers out of 299, Butker, Van Ginkel on the silver, Higgins, and more. For the latest news on Primo Rourke. Good morning, Christy. No, never. I bet it better not. Michael Pittman Jr. silver, Woodson. We've got Malachi Ditzel for the Cowboys. Malachi Ditzel. Woolen and Garrett. Michael Penix Jr., Michael Pittman, Jerry Ditzel. See, you guys fall for it every time. I keep waiting for y'all not to fall for it, but you fail every single time. I could do it on every break, and you guys would still put it into the chat. You never learn. I'm hoping one day you will. I'm hoping one day you'll realize that you're being set up. But you just can't get there. You just can't get there. Jaden Daniels, 5 of 5. For the Commanders, yikes. Yikes. Little green mojo action. Lone Star. Ooh la la. Makuba, Geno Smith, Drake May. Jersey match, eBay 101. You call it what you want to call it. All right. Y'all fall for it every time. One day I'll say it and I'll say the wrong name and you guys, I'm hopeful that one day you won't say anything in the chat, but it's failed so far, so I'm not going to hold my breath. That's a nasty Jaden right there. Dak Prescott out of 249. Nick, Tez Johnson, Prism, Caleb, and Dylan Gabriel. That's right. Wade, you know, you've gotten a patch so far. I know you haven't seen your boy yet, but hey, look, we got this box and another, and that'll seal everybody's fate right there, you know. Benjamin Morrison, Ty Felton, a base Jackson Dart for the G-Men, Josh Allen Prism, Will Campbell, on the score select, Joshua Allen. Dante Thornton Jr., Hunter Henry on the silver, Lamb, Young, and Zay Flowers. Don't forget about the likes, you guys. 238,000 likes. We will do a shop the stand. I didn't see Anthony's. So, Anthony, that's what Mayberry said is very accurate. First thing I'd say is if you've never seen a break before, I'd watch a ton of them before you ever hop in. Marvin Mims. That way you understand it fully. DeAndre Swift, Genty, and Young. When a company stops with a certain sport, do they get rid of all the stock? SIBO, I probably. They're doing that with these boxes and throwing in stuff they've got laying around. Will Howard, Burrow, Scattaboo, Baker Mayfield. Everything's sitting right here on the table right now, Diaz. That's all I've opened so far today. Javonte Williams, Demario Davis, Sean McVay on the auto. Say what? Welch. Looky here. Looky here. Mr. McVay. Travis Hunter base and Ernest Jones. Steve is here. Don't worry, Trench. I'll do a roll call at the end of this one. Luther Burden, Garrett Wilson for the Jets out of 99, Jaden Daniels, Mason Taylor, and Tez Johnson. Because I called him Steve the other day, Whitney. I called him Steve. I said, you should... What did it say? I don't remember what it said. Oh, it was because I almost called him Ray J. I almost called him Ray J, and I said, well, you change your name so much, you might as well just change it to Steve. Did you, Mayberry? Ooh, that's nice. George Pickens out of 299. Graham, Joe Milton III Prism, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Ty Johnson. So now he's Steve for a week. I stopped myself, though. I didn't actually call him Ray J. They just heard that it was about to happen and went from there. All right, bet, Mayberry. All right, bet. BTJ, Mr. Sherwood out of 99 for the Jets. Nick Bolton, Caleb Williams, and J-Mo. We still have another box after this. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of the screen. I don't know how many teams are left, but I don't think there's a ton. I think there's a few, but I don't think there's a ton. If I had to guess, I think we're at least at halfway. Michael Pittman, look at this. For the Chargers, Omarion Hampton, 1/1 deed. Man, what's happening up in here? What? A deed? A deed? Who got the Chargers? Kamers. Hi. Hi. 4 left. 1/1. Likely. Henry and Johnson. We still got another box in this. Jalen Milroe Prism. Yep. Jaden Blue out of 35. Yep. Montez Sweat. Amon-Ra St. Brown on target. Prism and Justin Jefferson. Oh, really? Oh, really now? I'm not exactly sure how much they were, Bill. Billy Bowman Jr., Jared Goff, off with a little bit of Jacoby Myers, Pats, and Raiders. I'm going to say the Raiders, but I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. Fannin and Joe Milton. I've got it pulled up here, so let's see here real quick. So the Raiders were, and the Pats were the same. Spectacular. Wonderful. Splendiferous. Yay. Yay! They're the same. All right, let me open this last box and we'll figure that one out at the end. Lance, you did not. Don't you be telling me such things, mister. And a good deed. All right, last box of this break. I'll do a roll call for the next break. Good morning, Michael. Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night, playa. Ooh, yeah. Empty box. No, it's really not Mayberry. It really isn't. But we'll make it fair, and somebody will end up with that kid. Mr. Murray, Quinshawn base, Bond, Henry, and Johnson. Pearsall, Prism, Honey Badger, another Kyle Williams, Jefferson, and Genty with the filler. Make them have thumb more. Jackson, Christian Gonzalez, Sparks, Egbuka, that's nice, out of 149. Young and Ty Johnson. Oh, I don't know, Whitney. Probably more than a couple. Probably more than a couple. Thank you, Blinks. Joe Burrow, Malik Neighbors out of 99. Genty, Travis Hunter, and Travis Hunter. Well, good morning, Alyssa. Welcome on in. Join the party. This is the last box of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one, and I know there's only like one spot left. I understand that, so we'll have to chill for a second while I fill that in. Don't get too feisty on me now. 273 people in the room. I think y'all should be liking right now. It kind of looks like you are. Did you want to shop the stand? Because we very well just might do that. We've got, ooh, that's nasty. A.J. Brown out of 99. Russell Wilson, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Scattaboo. Filler. Wow. The Sea Chicken's the only team left. Well, that feels like a mistake. Don't tell Arkham. Jaden, we believe you. Baker, Murray, on the rookie ticket, there it is. Somebody called it. Travion Henderson on the auto. 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance. And it happened. Congratulations, Respin. He might be. He very well might be. Emmanuel Wilson. Oh, we got a tie-dye here. Good luck. Tyler Warren base. And on the tie-dye is Ladd McConkey. Chargers, have yourself a break. Tie-dye. It is 11 out of 25 field level, and that's kind of nasty. Yep, that's kind of nasty. We take those. And, of course, a little Will Campbell action. Tyreek Hill for the Finns. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions out of 399. Egbuka. R.J. Harvey. We hit this card already, didn't we? And Brian Young. Letting go of the... We want more. We want more. We want more. There's Marshawn Lattimore out of 299. Andres Mimbu, Cam Ward base, and Tet base with a filler. 3 packs left. What a great combo this is. These four hobby boxes. I love it. Tony Pollard, Sean McVay. Wow, Tesla out of 35. 2 out of 35 on the auto. Yep, we like that. Hunter, nice hit, bro. That's nice. That's a nice one. Look, semi-jealous there, just a little bit. And Amon-Ra. Fiendlin, Sanders, a Yoshivash on the patch auto for the Bengals out of 249. Little Yoshivash action. Jones and Gabriel, 1 pack left. Good luck. Russell Wilson out of 35 for the Giants. Roquan Smith, Fred Warner, Colston Loveland, base phenomenon, and Pat Bryant. And that's our break, folks. Not a bad way to start a Tuesday morning. A 101, Pandora's, like, or not Pandora's, tie-dyes. We're popping off. We're popping off. Let's do a recap of this madness that we just witnessed. Sorry for anybody that kind of, that's part of it. It's not always going to be wonderful. We'll do this at the end. Let me get these all wrangled in here. And we'll do a recap. A recap of the madness. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board and whatnot. Okay? All right. Actually, let's do this now. So this, hang on. I need, are they all gone? All right, I got it. Okay, so I'm going to do this for this card specifically. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So odds and evens. Good luck. It's 2. So this will go to the Raiders. That goes to the Raiders. Sorry, Pats. And we're going to get a little ripping in. This is break number 4372. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it is at. We're live streaming now. When we're not live streaming, it'll just be a replay. So good luck, everybody. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then I got to decide what we're going to do next. I know exactly what we're going to do next. Let me change it now so I don't have to think about it. That break was excellent we started with, you guys. I knew it would be, but, I mean, oh, Kelly, you got the inside stuff? Don't you fib to me. Kelly's got the inside stuff. And he's got a shirt with a vest on. That's nasty. Goodbye, Kelly. Yeah, let's do that. Looking good. All right, no more jibber jabbering. Let's get to ripping. What do I want to start, though? We're not starting with Obsidian. We're not starting with Select. Let's start with Optic. Good luck, everybody. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's your chance, last chance to take a screenshot of that. If you want to see, you can always go over to YouTube. The overlay's always up over there. But we're not going to talk about that anymore. We're going to get to Rippin'. Kev, it is... It's yerba mate. It's not for everybody. Arkham calls it plant water, which is kind of true to a certain degree. But it doesn't have a bunch of stuff I can't pronounce or want to put into my body in it. Some people don't necessarily think it tastes all that great, but I think it's okay. It's not like the best tasting thing in the world ever, but as far as boosting my energy, it does the trick. Kev, that one is Rebel Berry. I drink Rebel Berry and Bluephoria. Those are the ones I drink. Mint is okay. It's all right. The other ones I can't. Peach and orange, they don't taste very good. Well, look at this. How about, hey, are you guys here with me this morning? Are deeds just appearing? Say his name and deeds appear. All right, let's see what we got here. Base. That's right, Teresa. Good luck, everybody. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, it's one of them days, folks. K-Val, how about a Rookie Kings Jackson Dart to start your Tuesday, bruh? We take those. And rule in the breaking world is that if you pull a Jackson Dart Rookie Kings right out of the first pack, the break's over. Hope you had a good time. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. No, they sure aren't, Christy. It sure is, Victoria. Tyler Loop. A Kyle McCord out of 75 for the Eagles. All cards ship, by the way, even base. Even the base ships. What a treat. What a treat to start the morning. K-Val, just sit back and relax and enjoy the rest of the break. Rourke, there's one. Vinny Testaverde for the Jets out of 349. Hey, I'm pulling deeds this morning. You might want to ask for one. They might show up. That's right, Lance. They sure do. Ashton Genty. Good morning, Vegas. Cam Miller. Strong arm emoji Drake May. This is turning out to be a spectacular box. That's out of 199. Wow. Trench, we take these. Trench, we take these. I see you, Buck. Put it out there. You see it. Look what's showing up. There's 3 boxes left in this. Milrow. Tet. Also, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Don't overlook the fact that there is 2024 in that break. There's 2 boxes of 24 in that break. And it's surrounded by 25. So don't overlook that when you're looking at your squads. Sawyer, Sampson. I want to talk to Sampson. Jordan James. Kyle McCord one more again. Benjamin Morrison. We got something out of 99 here. It is Carson Swessinger. Yep, we take those. Who got the brownies this time? Oh, Trench did. And Trench, it's going in the right direction. Have only gotten into 1 box. It's going in the right direction. Absolutely it is, Jimmy and Mitchell. Gunnar Helm. Omarion Hampton. Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins out of 299. We take those. Yep. Going to Randall. I'm liking the way this break's starting. Oh, I'm getting excited over here. I need to calm down a little bit. I'm gonna calm down a little bit. Good morning, Jonathan. Scourton, Patty French Fries. Arian Smith, Cole Kmet out of 349. It sure is, Tucker. It sure is. It's a Rookie Kings. Terrence Ferguson, Ashton Genty. Y'all are, I know you have to, I can't see it right now, but I know, yeah. You're about 6,000 away from shopping the stand. Shadir. Oh, we got a Charger here. Omarion Hampton is the name of the day. Pulled his 1-1 and now 1 out of 32. And a couple base cards. And don't stop at 228. Y'all are well on your way to 500,000 already. Maybe in record time. Kalel. T. Suggs. Did you really, K-Bal? Good morning, Nadia. How was your Monday? Savion. Egg Buka Diamond Hands. You got a couple of cards in that one where you got and you had to go to work, Nadia. You did get a couple. It wasn't anything crazy, but you didn't skunk or anything. Yes, it is, Butler. Deontay Thornton. TJ Hawkinson out of 199. That's right. Well done. Well done, Whitney. Well done. We've got another out of 90. It might be an auto. It is not. Rashad Bateman for the Ravens out of 99. And just a little bit of base. Have we not gotten an auto yet? Right? Am I crazy? Is I Beast trippins? I got you, Nadia. It was okay. It wasn't great. I'm not going to fib. It wasn't spectacular, but you did get a couple of deeds. Uh-oh. Is this a deed? Yeah, it is. Travis Hunter on the primary colors for the Jags out of 199. Have a good deed. And that is going to the Trench family. Holla. You getting deeds on deeds on deeds, bruh. All right, let me get this base out of the way. Did you guys get there? Yeah, you're there. Let me do the givey. Let me do the givey for Shop the Stand. Give me 1 second here. Wow, there's only one left in there. Come on, man. Shop the Stand Givey is going up momentarily. Keep on going. Get to that 500K and we'll do it again. It is in there and it's getting ready to pop up in your upper left-hand corner. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait then. We'll do, let's do Prism. I'll wait. You're almost there. I just assumed you were going to make it by the time I did it. I thought more of you guys. I thought you'd already be there. Shame on me. Empty box. Sean has been blocked. Oh, did you get a good one, Jonathan? Did they finally find a way to put that into the shop for you? All right, Shop the Stand Givey is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. Neal and Nolan. Crosby, blue, out of 230. Rapota. Art Dissel's got a ton of likes. An absolute plethora. Oh, you went to your LCS? All right, bet. Don't y'all be mean to Sean. He's got a good heart. His heart's in the right place. Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart on the base. Malik Neighbors. There's our base pack. I don't know what I mean anymore, Geronimo. I don't know what I mean anymore. I'm just here. Jordan Watkins, Kelvin Banks, Trey Harris on the silver, Minka Fitzpatrick out of 200. Theo. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. You're absolutely right. There it is. It's pinned down there. Once all the teams are gone, we'll rip it. That's the plan anyways. Bayshall, Scataboo, Puka Nakua for the Rams out of 60. Not bad at all. The Trench family hits again. Jacob May. And like I said before, all cards ship, even the base. Well, thank you, Trench, for the money gun. A deed. Ely. Martha. Sweat out of 249. Tyler Warren Prism we take around here. Kid Reporter. Go on with your bad self, Prism. I want to see a deed auto. I want to see a deed auto. Not just a kind of a deed. I want a deed. Shop the Stand Give. He's got a little over 2.5 minutes left on it. Pink bag right over there. Taj Brooks, Gunner Helm, a Baker Mayfield purple cracked ice out of 225. Not bad. Tampa. Jackson Dart base fireworks. Tell him, Sean. Milrow, Grant, Jaws, Eric Armstead out of 180, and not bad, Riley Leonard red wave auto out of 149 for the Colts. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. We'll take it. And some base. Shop the stand. Yeah, yeah. Shop that stand. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, Evan. Alfred Collins, Luther Burden, Makuba out of 125. Genty base. Bijan all-purpose prism. What? Hold on. What? I saw your profile pic. I've got good eyes. Bye-bye. Jack Besh, Michael Williams, Vita Vey, Brian Robinson Jr. out of 149. Kid Reporter. Oh, I saw. Oh, you got your coffee bright and early this morning, huh? Geronimo's like, come on, man. Give me a chance. Pat, that's exactly how it works. Good morning. First thing I'd say is if you've never been in a break, just sit back, relax, and watch a few before you ever hop in. But in its simplest form, you buy a team, all the teams sell out, and then when all the teams are sold out, all the product that's in it gets ripped. Whatever shows up for your team, you get. Out of 25, Ollie Gordon II. Hello. Tet for the Panthers. No, you didn't, Jonathan. Stop. Who had the Panthers? Oh, it's the Trench family. Hey, Trench, do you know something we don't know? Can you let us in on your secret? Here, I'll go look now so whoever it was doesn't just leave the room. I'm gonna look and see who won the Givey. K13 is my favorite song. You know that? K13 is her favorite song. If you play it, you might have a chance. World got the W. World, are you in here? World. I got you, K13. World's got to be in here, I would think. Actually, World might not be in here because it hasn't been claimed yet. Kyle McCord, Trey Amos, Brad Johnson on the blue wave out of 230. Caleb Williams. Good morning, IP. Don't ask her on a straight tequila night. Kittle. Donovan Jackson. Tesla. Baker. Burden. And just a little bit of base. Now let's do the Obsidian 2022. I got you, World. World, we'll do that as soon as I'm done ripping this and doing the, as soon as I'm done doing the recap. So just, if you can, stay close by. If not, don't worry. I don't think we'll hit 500K before you have a chance. So, all right, this is Obsidian 22, folks. Gaze into its glory. We're due for a nasty one of these. We've only done 3 so far out of the case. Empty box. Oh, I've had that before. Arkham. I used to stock that. All right, we are starting out with a Terry McLaurin. I think that's just the base card. Yep. Scary Terry for the Commanders. Looky here. Rookie Eruption out of 75. Spectacular looking patch. Congratulations, Hunter. Have yourself another deed. Montrell Washington for the Broncos on the auto. And that is going to Leslie. Sky Moore, 25 out of 25. That's a beautiful looking card. Going to the Chiefs. Midwest. There it is. Ooh la la. Oh, is this out of 10? Nasty. Kyle Hamilton, RPA out of 10. Hold up 1 minute here. 9 out of 10. RPA. A treat. A treat, folks. A treat. Going to Kev. Kev. Nice hit. Aaron Jones for the Pack out of 25. And where would we be without old boy? Forgot all about this gent. On the orbital, Trey Lance. It's Trey Lance, folks. There he is. And no, that will not be the best box in that case. But it was a good one. The Trench family eats again. Hey, did you guys know that there's another break pin at the bottom of your screen right now that we're going to rip after this one when it fills? Emily, I'm not sure what the question. I'm not sure what you mean. Rephrase that for me, please. Are you saying, like, are you going to do another break with that in it, or? Wow, Mayberry, that's quite the stint there. No, Emily, this is a break, so they bought the teams in this. That's how this works. They purchased the teams, and when all the teams are gone, we open the product. All right, select is the last portion of this. Empty. Graham, Purdy, Smith, Bryant, and Black. Josh Jacobs for the Pack out of 399. Christian McCaffrey. Ooh, that's nice. Hang on. I'm going to take my time here. That's nice. Wait a second. That's a good looking card. For the Panthers, going to Trench family, it is Tet. Prism, field level, deed. Nice. And Adams. Chris, it doesn't look like it to me. It's not on the list of things getting ready to be made. So as it stands right now, I don't think it is. I don't think we're going to get any of that. Or Obsidian or Spectra. I'm not seeing any of those. Felton, Randy Moss. What is this? Kirk McGirt on the tie-dye out of 25. I don't know. I'm going to assume, well, I have to check. But I'm going to assume that I don't know. They might be, watch them be the same price. Watch them be the same price. Here, let me check real quick. So the Atlanta Falcons were 59. And the Commanders were 59. Oh, well, this is just happening to me today. We'll take care of this at the end, you guys. We'll take care of this at the end. They're the same price. Loop and Hampton. Daniels, Mason Taylor, Trey Amos, Young, and Flowers. Well, it needs to go in there, and there needs to come, like, one of them needs to be dropped down or something, so we don't have to keep playing that game. Cam Chancellor out of 49, Michael Pittman Jr., Jalen Walker on the Prism, Jaden Higgins, and Derwin James Jr. Ghost, what's up on a Tuesday morn? Emily, there was one decent Dolphin. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like Jaden. I think it was like Waddle or something. Sage, tell me something good. Hi, Nikki. Jalen Noel Sweat. There's a Texan, bro. Keith Byers for the Eagles out of 149. Going to Leslie. Tet and TJ Sanders. Yeah, Sage, I'm a fan. I've always been a fan, but. Jonathan, you don't have to do all that madness, bro. Well, good morning, good morning. There is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. I don't know how much is left in it. I'll take a gander real quick. How many's left in it? 8. 8 is the count. Dak Prescott is out of 249. Zabel, Josh Connerly, Drake May, Amon-Ra. Jonathan, are you headed overseas? Are you headed overseas? That's right, K13. Tank Bigsby, Silver, Penix, Higgins, Williams. That's going to be fun, Jonathan. Be safe out there. Keep your head on a swivel. Travion on the Prism. Davis, Stewart, Colson Loveland, and Brian Burns. Well, all right, Mayberry. Jack Sawyer on the Prism. Achan for the Dolphins out of 99. That's nice. McKinney, Shuck on the base, and Gabriel. Saints have been quiet this morning. Two packs left. Bolton, wow. We're having us some good breaks this morning, you guys. Ashton Genty out of 149 for the Raiders. That is Rhino. There you go, brother. A nice little deed to start a Tuesday out. Ooh, a Quinshawn Silver behind that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's the wrong penny sleeve. Hold up. Scatterboo base and Baker Mayfield. One pack remains. Give us a tie-dye. Give us a tie-dye to end it. Malik Neighbors. Quinion for the Eagles out of 249. Billy Bowman Jr. Matthew Golden Prism Neon Icons. And Will Campbell. That was a good break. That was a good break. It was a good one. It was a good one. All right, let me do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board. First thing I'm going to do is, before I get all these cards together, maybe it'll help keep it up there. So we'll do it like we did in the last break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So odds and evens. Odds are Commanders. Evens are Falcons. Good luck. And just so you can see, roll 2 again. All right, so that goes to the Falcons. Sorry, Commanders. And let's do a little recap action. That's right, Robbie. Across 110th Street. Everybody has to go listen to that song today. I'm requesting that everybody goes and listens to 110th Street, all right? Whether you like it or not, Everybody in here has to go listen to 110th Street at least once today. Okay, please and thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's do a little recap action here. Why don't we? Why don't we? That's your mission today, if you so choose to accept it. Duval. We don't have a whole lot left in that next one. We're in single digits, and I'll do a roll call as soon as I'm done with this recap, and we'll also do Shop to Stand World of Sports if you're still in here. Eric Armstead, Fitzpatrick and Crosby, Bateman, Hawkinson, Gordon, Egbuka, Hampton out of 32, Brian Robinson Jr., Tavondre Sweat, Cole Kmet, Terry McLaurin, Josh Jacobs, Quinshawn, Travion, Keith Byers, Aaron Jones, a very nasty tat, Jack Sawyer and Jalen Noel. We've also got Jalen Walker, Quinyon Mitchell, Matthew Golden, Cam Chancellor was out of 49 for the Seahawks, Trey Lance, Bijan, Tyler Warren, Carson Swessinger, Testaverde, Achan, Prescott, McCord, Makuba, Mayfield, Waddle, McMillan, May, Washington for the Broncos, Moore out of 25 for the Chiefs, Johnson, Tet on the auto for the Panthers, Riley Leonard for the Colts, Genty RPA for the Raiders. That was out of 149. We've got J-Mo on the rookie patch. Kyle Hamilton out of 10 on the RPA for the Ravens. Nice hit, Ravens. That's not bad, Kev. Puka Nacua out of 60 for the Rams with the Super Bowl emoji. Primary colors. Travis Hunter auto was out of 199. And last but not least, a rookie Kings, Jackson Dart. A deed and a deed, and then there was a deed, and there's deeds, and look at all the deeds. All right, let me get this to the side here. I'll get the next break up there. All right, let's get some ripping done. Where do I start is the question. This is break number 4373. Oh, well then holla at it, Papa Bear. The overlay is going down. And we're going to start with, that's right, we're going to start with a no huddle. Because I said so. He's a national treasure. I like it, Papa Bear. I like it. I'm intrigued. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start with 25. Let's start with a little. Let's start with some disco action. Empty box. The next break pin at the bottom of your screen is the first one we did today. 4 select 2025 hobbies, and those are out of the same case that we started the morning with. Shadir, Maxwell Harrison, Brashard Smith for the Chiefs out of 99. Looky here, little Savion on the variation. Kid Reporter. Cryptic, what's up, bro? What up, dog? I need a Rourke Flawless. Is he in there? I'm sure he is. I didn't even think about that. I'm sure he is. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Papa, I haven't had a chance to yet, but I'll probably check some of it out. Carson Swessinger, Royals. Joe Mixon out of 75 for the Texans. Malik Neighbors, Fractal for the Giants. All right. Something be chilling in this box. I can feel it. Savion Williams, Brashard Smith, Malik Neighbors, and Joe Mixon. Something's chilling. Something's chilling. Get ready. You've been warned. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, Maxwell Harrison out of 125. Donovan, There's one. Puka Nakua out of 75. 5 out of 75 for the Rams going to Froggy. A nice Tim Brown for the Raiders as well going to Cookin. Okay, now we're heating up. Now we're heating up. Hang on, I feel like I need to do this. I'm going to do this real quick. This feels like the right thing to do. I have nothing against any of you gentlemen, but it feels like y'all should be chilling right there. And Puka and old boy need to be chilling right there. That feels right, okay? And yes, there is a break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. It's true, it's true. Tyleek, Trey Harris, Xavier Worthy, color match, red disco out of 99. Look, it's heating up. Egbuka on the prismatic disco. Kid Reporter. And all cards shipped, by the way, even the base. What was that, Chris? Do tell. We want to know. Good morning, Kim. It did, Alex. It sure did. So the next one's 500K. Good news is there's 250 people in here. Now, I can tell you right now, Arkham has supplied the majority of the likes. He needs your assistance. He's doing it for y'all. He doesn't even get into the gibbies, okay? So make sure and do your best. Just do your best. Travis Hunter, Travion base, Jalen Royals on the disco, Aaron Jones disco. 1 of 1 Richard Petty, bro? What? Tori, good morning. Did you survive the storms? Did you guys get anything? I heard mostly just a dusting in our area. That's what I heard. Kalel, Omarion Hampton, Kawiti Pay. That's not too bad. Folks, that's Tori. I used to work with Tori not that long ago in the great state of Virginia. Rookie autographs, Prism, No Huddle, card 337, Josh Simmons. Help me, is that Bills? Oh no, is that Chiefs? It's difficult when I can't see them. I thought so. Yep, Chiefs. Thank you. I had to think about it. It's not easy when you don't see the person every time. I got it. That goes to the Chiefs. But I hope you're doing well, Tori. Aren't you supposed to be wheeling and dealing right now? Huh? Don't you have like 4 cars and a home to be popping off on? I think that you might. Theo. Of course you did. Of course you did. I would expect no less. And congratulations. Good job. Malachi Starks, Daniil Hunter out of 125. Caleb Johnson. Nice. Well, congrats. That's always a good feeling when we get those. Those don't happen every day. Or they didn't used to happen every day anyways. It's Josh Simmons, the tackle for the Chiefs, Lance. They don't still, okay. Derek Harmon, Golden on the base, Jordan Brooks, Dylan Gabriel on the disco. Kid report. All right, do we have one last little deed in here? Just one last deed. Look at all the discos, though. Now, I'm a fan of discos. Some people aren't as much, but you too, Tori. You have a great day as well. Take care of them youngins. DJ Giddens, Kevin Winston Jr., a Kyler Murray disco for the Cardinals, and the base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I think I'm going to go into 24 next. Let's go ahead, Gil, let's go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off. Let's do this. Let's do the Zenith. Let's see what's hiding in here. Empty. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. And it is not numbered. A splash rookie for the Bears. Also not numbered. Baker Mayfield out of 25 for the Bucks. Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders out of 50 on the RPA. Mike Vrabel out of 99, Gil. Your boy. Look at this. What a treat. There you go, bro. I know you've got more. You probably got more than one Mike Vrabel, but here's another one. And last but not least is a Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Well, looky there, Gil. Your boy, Mike Vrabel. Not bad, bro. Not bad. And let's take care of this. Caleb here. On the splash, we'll also take that too. I need to open some more of the 55 pointers because Zenith eats them up. We certainly do, Gil, and we haven't even scratched the surface in this break yet. And the Commander's got a little bit of love. Oh, hang on, he seems a little bit thicker. Let's do this. Seems a little bit thicker. There we go. And that is Craig. Now let's do Optic 25. Next break, it's not a hard one to figure out, you guys. That was 2024, Matt, and I don't know what the LOL is for at the end, but empty box. Scataboo. Calvin Johnson out of 249 for the Lions. We take those, Hunter. And again, all cards ship. If you're new, all cards ship. Okay? 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 Wow, there's not much left in that next one. Okay, I'll figure out what we'll run after this. Joe Mixon. Okay. Kyle Williams, 02 out of 299. A little bit salty. A little bit. Loveland base. Ooh. Clayton. That's sick, bro. Cam Ward on the Pandora out of 149. Yes, please and thank you. That's nice. 101 out of 149. Dylan Gabriel, Abdul Carter color match for the Giants out of 349. Geronimo, you've been a Patriots fan. As long as I've been alive. Arian. Terrence Ferguson. Drake London out of 299. Yes, it's true. I know most of you already know this, but the year of 1985 was the best year in the history of all time. 1985 is the best year ever. Shadir. Jaden Daniels out of 349. No, it's not disputable, Whitney. It just is. Sorry. Good morning, Misty. Savion Williams. Buda Baker out of 10 gold for the Cardinals. Okay, I didn't realize it was gold. And that is none other than Austin. How many Super Bowls do the Lions have? All red? You trying to get into an early morning squabble? Huh? because I'll accommodate you. Trevor Etienne, Micah Parsons Silver. What's up, Anthony? Good morning, Meekmon. We have 13 World Championships and 4 Super Bowls. And Eli is still your Faja. Egbuka. Dylan Sampson, Zay Flowers, out of 249. Oh, the Pack. No, nobody likes the Packers. Come on, All Red. You should know better. Nobody likes the Packers. Except for people who are addicted to cheese curds. Knight Jr., Micah Parsons, out of 299. Riley Leonard, we got an auto. Kyle Williams going to you, Gil, out of 350. Probably would have preferred the other guy, but I do like cheese curds. Yes, I do. Does he chillin'? Does he? Dante Thornton, TJ Sanders. I haven't had that yet. It sounds like that might be good, wouldn't he? I just don't know. Don't the fries get like soggy and stuff? Look at Old Red. Look. Quit saying stuff everybody already knows, Old Red. It makes you look like lesser than. All right? Get better material. Everybody knows that. Let's see something nobody knows. Torrey Horton, Braylon Allen out of 149. Evans. Oh, we got another auto. Savion Williams for the Packers out of 199. Hey, look, it's the Packers. Going to Austin. 1 pack left. The Birds, don't you, isn't there a siren playing in the background? Isn't there something you need to attend to right now? Tyler Lockett. I think you're needed elsewhere, Birds. I think you're needed elsewhere right now. They need your help, all right? You don't have time to be on TikTok. You got to go help where they need help, all right? They need your help. Kyle is, I don't know if Savion is, Gil. Yep, Savion is too. They're both on card. 2024 time. Empty. Well, Birds, they need your help, bro. It's time to be you can't just be on break all the time. Look, Old Red's like, the Lions need major help. Stop talking trash about the Lions. It's like the easiest thing you can do. Like, do better. Like, that's like boring. That's snooze fest type stuff, Old Red. You got to do better. That's not good material. Anybody can do that. Brees Hall, Harrison Butker for the Chiefs, CJ Mosley out of 200, and Dylan Laub. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Mr. Newbin out of 200, and Rook. Here, let me get these. I got a glare, and I don't like a glare. So we're going to make that glare go away. That was almost a coherent thought there, Birds. I'm proud of you. You're getting better. Spencer Rattler on the Prism. Christian Kirk out of 75, and Javon Baker. Coherent Thart. You heard it right. Jackson Thart. Oh, what do we got here? Hold on. What is that? All right. Oh, I know what it is now. Geno Stone, Treasured Tandems, Jared Goff, and Amon-Ra St. Brown, the owner of the Bears and the Packers. Both these guys right here. They just own those teams. They can't help themselves. And Adonai Mitchell. We got a Pandora here. For the Chiefs, Chris Jones and Kamari Lassiter. The days of Lions fans sitting around with paper bags on their heads are long gone, folks. Now we've got our head coach doing Applebee's commercials. I think this is a base pack. Max Melton. Uh-oh, we got something chilling back here. Pandora for the Saints, Spencer Rattler out of 33. And Xavier Worthy. I saw that, Jaded. Maybe me and Mister might go to that game. You never know. Give us a reason. Give us a reason. Chris Jenkins and Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, no, they're not wild card. Not this year anyways. Not even close. We're going to have the easiest schedule in all of football, and all of the NFL is going to have to deal with that. 12 wins minimum. 12 wins minimum. Sorry, Packers, Bears, and Vikings. Some of those are going to come against your team. Oh. Could be an auto. Could be an auto. It probably is a Phoenician auto, but let's just see because it's backwards. Bucky Irving. For the Rams, Cam Kinchins on the auto for the Rams. The Phoenician style auto. And we still have a select hobby in this. I do, Eli. Go look at our schedule. NFL's in trouble. The Chiefs and all those teams aren't on our schedule this year. That's why we went 9-8, is because we had to play those teams. Now we don't. Now we play not so hard teams. And they're in trouble. Because we can put up 40 points against any team whenever we want, basically. Gus Edwards on the Pandora. Malik Neighbors, rookie out of 125. And Lufa. All right, select is up. I'll agree to that wild card. I'll agree with. I'll agree to that. But I have zero concern. Do you guys want to know what happened? I'll tell you what's going to happen. We're going to be great. And for no other reason than my team sat and watched both those teams in the Super Bowl. No disrespect. Sorry, Seahawks and Pats fans. But my team sat there and watched that and went, really? Like, really? Oh, they're boiling over. I know it. I can feel it. They're like, psh, okay. All right. Empty box. Last box of the break. There's only a few squads left in the next one. Tesla. Najee. No. Nope. Gil. Nope. I'm sorry. It was 12-0 at halftime. We would have had at least 3 touchdowns. Jack Besh out of 24 for the Raiders. Pitts and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. I hate to break it to you guys, but 2 look, stop. You know it in your heart to be true. You couldn't keep your quarterback upright, and that's why you didn't have a chance. I think the Lions would have been able to pull that off. Murray, Michael Williams, Milroe, and ETN. Back to the drawing board of such. Shadur on the silver. Donovan Jackson. We've got a DK RPA for the Titans out of 249. Loveland and Arroyo. DK in the house, y'all. And a nice Shadur for the Brownies going to K13. Oh, yeah, there's too many factors. Yes, I have to have defensive players and secondary and stuff of that nature. But if we were healthy, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Zero doubt. But Drake May on his back throws better than Goff on his feet. I don't know. You might want to go check them stats out, playa. Out of 199, last on print, Quentin Johnston. Ashton Genty, Jamar Chase on the Prism. Luther Burden III, and Pickens. Well, first of all, there is no way it could have been Lions Seahawks. It's an impossible thing. It couldn't have happened. Plus, I didn't make the playoffs, so it's all hearsay. But what I do know is that matched up in that situation, the Lions would have had 21 points at halftime, and neither one of the other teams would have. Okay. Thielen, Lutz, Patty Mahomes, Godwin, and Tua. Abdul Carter. Oh, no, I don't have to because I'm the voice. You're the chatter, and I'm the voice. Welcome on in. Abdul Carter, Patrick Queen, Brian Thomas Jr., Connor, and Van Ginkel. Let's get it, Victoria. Lawrence, Komet. Oh, Marian's been showing up all morning. Out of 149. And that's going to Cookin. DJ Giddens and DJ Moore. I love that a Lions fan can get y'all all worked up like that. We're so irrelevant. Out of 399, Hutch, Nico, Will Anderson for the Texans, and Woolen. Y'all letting a Lions fan get to you. I love it. Oh, how times have changed. Dylan Sampson, Landon Jackson. Ooh! T.O. on the auto for the Eagles out of 149. Who got him this time? Leslie. Nice hit. Top 5 wide receiver all time, folks. Nice hit, Coulter. Garrett and Kamara. Travis Hunter, silver. Good morning, Scrunchy. Marshawn Lattimore out of 175. Prescott, Base, Jackson Dart, and Waddle, filler. Mr. Jason, they're better. We have a good division, obviously. Did you know that there isn't a team in the NFC North that had a losing record last year? I'm not sure if that's ever happened in the history of football. Can I pet that dog? Tristan Wirfs, there's the shuck you've been waiting for. It was all Rattler up to that point, Trey. And then he showed up. Jacobs, McBride, and Jones. Now, we're going to have to restore the roar again, because right now we did not do that last year. Silver, Sam Darnold. Alec Pierce out of 249. Christian Gonzalez, Michael Penix on the Phenomenon, and Tommy for the Raiders. Now, up to last year, we kind of I don't know, when we showed up in an arena, we had the mindset that we're going to win, and they believed it. We're going to have to get that back. Gil, you did all right. You did all right. I'm going to do a recap of all this real quick, you guys. And then I'll see what's off the board the next one, and we'll go from there. Where's the... I know I... Oh, it's probably in that stack over there. Because it was all shiny. Everything was all shining. We send out stickers with every package, Corey. I know there's something in here. What did I forget? What was it? Aha. Aha. All right, recap. Select is next, you guys. Select is next. All 4 hobbies are from the same case. We did 4 earlier this morning. Kyle Williams, Flowers, Carter, Johnson, Luke McCaffrey, RPA, CJ Mosley, Shadur, Micah Parsons and Buda Baker, Jaden Daniels and Drake May, Savion Williams, Micah Parsons, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, and Dylan Gabriel. I've got Malik Neighbors, Daniil Hunter, Brashard Smith, Savion Williams, Oladejo, Joe Mixon, Hairston, Allen, Murray, Brooks, Royals, Jones, Mayfield out of 25, Caleb Johnson, Pay, Worthy, Egbuka, Brown, Carter, Johnston, and Shadur. 2 left. Thank you, Christy. Gus Edwards, Phoenician Auto, Cam Kinchins, Rattler out of 35, Goff and Amon-Ra out of 75, Newbin, Lattimore, Omarion Hampton out of 149, Alec Pierce, DK RPA out of 249, Chris Jenkins, Rattler, Jones, Kirk, Besh out of 24, and Jamar Chase. Jalen Royals, Malik Neighbors, Michael Penix Jr., Travis Hunter Silver, Aaron Rodgers, Sam Darnold Silver, Josh Simmons for the Chiefs on the redemption, Shuck, Puka Nacua out of 75, Terrell Owens auto for the Eagles out of 149, Vrabel out of 99, and the Cam Ward Pandora Throwback Edition out of 149. Brother, look, it's okay. Just sit and hang out with us. Just sit and hang out with us. We're going to have a good time either way, all right? We're going to have a good time either way. Let's take the overlay down, and let's get to ripping. And we will do this break again, you guys. Don't worry. We'll do it again. But I had to keep it fresh, you know. Good luck. Well, fine, Brother Dub. Go somewhere else then. No fun for you. Empty box. Don't try me. You got the wrong one, playa. Ooh, why does it keep starting out like this? Out of 35, Evans, Will Johnson on the silver. Oh, is that what you meant? All right. Shuck and Adams. All right, I don't like empty, so let's get these up there. No, Chris, no, they're not. We're just having a good old time. And good morning. Hopefully, Chris, today is the last day of cold for us. For a while. No, Chris, you know what it is? It's because I'm a Lions fan. They can't help it. It's so easy to make fun of the Lions that they can't. It's like they're living in 2005 still, and we don't. Smith, Ferguson, Chubb, Elick, and Tyleek. Nah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, Chris. It's Tuesday. We're chilling. Myers, Smith. Oh, hold on. Okay. Hill. Oh, yeah, I thought it was. Jackson Dart on the Phenomenon Prism. Now, this is just my advice, K-Val. Let's check the back of it first. I don't know if you do this or not, but I think I'd slab that. I might have. It's possible. Surtain filler. Ty Felton for the Vikings. Gordon. Grady Jarrett for the Bears. Out of 75. We'll take that salvage. All right. Man, Select is doing a great job so far. Loop and Hampton. Well done, Select. Not that you haven't done it in the past, but you're still doing it right now. Swift. Jaden Higgins for the Texans out of 249. We shall take it, Randall. Not too bad. Behind that was a Quentin Johnston Prism, Pat Bryant, and Black. No. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, for the next one, yes. Please. Not a Shopta, but the other, yeah. Trey Benson. Terrence Ferguson out of 99. What's that, Ace? What's that? In the next break? No, that's a hobby. That's a hobby. Milrow, Luther Burden III, and Brian Burns. Oh, you want Patty? You need a Patty? You got it, Ace. Jason Sanders out of 99. Birch, Silver, Jay Jetta, Tet on the on target, and Scourton. Old Jason Sanders got a card this year. I see you, Rano. This is just the first box. We got 3 more to go. The next break's got 2 Optic Hobby, a Prism Hobby, and a Select Hobby. Ferguson, Oladejo, Howard, and Dart. Tony Pollard out of 399. Pierce Jr., Hurts. Oh, nice. A little Mason Graham action for the Browns. On the field level Prism. Good morning, The Move. Good to see you. I hope you had a good Monday. I don't know if I saw you this weekend. I hope you had a good weekend if I didn't see you. I don't know if I did. All right. Is this a filler? Nope. We got something here. Feels kind of extra chunky. Terry McLaurin. Joe Mixon. Sparks. Bucky Irving. Almost Egbuka, but not quite. Out of 99. Tet on the base. TJ Sanders. We'll take that, Bucks. We'll take that. Absolutely, Rhino. No doubt. This one is a filler. Achan. Curtis Samuel for the Bills out of 175. I don't know why, but I always thought, like, when he's been a utility player for a lot of his career, I really thought that was going to work with the Bills. I thought he was going to absolutely fit in perfect and annihilate. It just hasn't been the case. Strange, Tyler Warren, Amon-Ra, filler. Ferguson. Sauce. We've got a silver Jalen Milrow. We take those around these parts. Ordrick. Tried to say your name first. Higgins and Williams. All right. Let's get a little bit of this out of my way here. Again, same as always, you guys. You get to 500,000 likes, we will do a Shop the Stand. You're looking at it, UWU. You're looking at it. Empty. They've been kind of quiet this morning, Mayberry. I'd just sit back and relax. They've been okay, but nothing crazy. I'd sit back and relax. I think you got a good shot here. I think you might have picked them at the right time. Jahmyr Gibbs on the Prism. Murray. Will Shields. Big Frit for the Chiefs out of 149. If you know, you know. One of the best linemen ever in the history of football. Will Shields. He's way, way up there on that list. Mimbu and Fred Warner. That is a nice signature. You're right, Whitney. I agree. Well spotted. Ashton Genty base, Jonu, Jacobs, Urlacher, Shaheed. There's our base pack. Judkins on the Prism, man. Select going with your bad self. Thielen, Coupe de Jean. We've got CeeDee Lamb, Curtis Samuel, and a filler. This consistently is putting good stuff on the stand here. And that's what we love. Dylan Sampson, R.J. Harvey on the other auto out of 149 for the Broncos. Not bad. Not bad. Xavier Legette. Trey Harris, R.J. Harvey. Bayshall Tootin. Josh Jacobs, it's a start, bro. Out of 249. Prescott, DK Metcalf on the on-target for the Steelers. And Boswell. Look at this. That's a good pack. I'll take that if I don't mind. I'll take that. And we'll take the Tootin. We'll take all these. Absolutely, no doubt. Debo on the silver. Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Field level out of 99. Hutch, Scattaboo, and Lambjack. Two more after this, Tony. Two more after this. I don't know what's left in the next one. Probably about 10 or so. And then we'll see what we'll run next. Woody Marks for the Texans out of 299. Gonzalez, a silver Genty. Yep, we take those. We definitely take those. What's up, Jeff? Tyler Warren, base phenomenon, and Ursi with the filler. Good to see you, everybody. Yes, I will be on that other platform tonight. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be breaking yet, but I will be there. I think most of you know what that is. Somewhere around 6 o'clock Central tonight. Nice guy. What'd you hit, Jeff? Do tell. Ooh. Ooh. DK Metcalf on the tie-dye. 22 out of 25. They didn't even hide it. Going to Austin. That's right, Tin Nick. You know where I'll be. I'll be there. Donovan Jackson, Bryce Young on the Prism. Love. Michael Penix. Nico Collins out of 35 for the Texans we like. I like it, yeah. Going to Randall. Trey Amos, Cam Ward base, and Woody Marks. Got to get it. That's good. Be positive, Jeff. Trey Harris, Chris Jones on the Sparks out of 149. Smith and Hunter. We got 2 more boxes left in this. Oh, Jeff, no, but I can imagine. Wirfs, Bryant, Mike Evans, Boswell, and Sirianni. Have I showed you my Rourke collection? Old Red, I think he's probably going to have him a good season this year. That's my prediction. Empty box. He's got a year under his belt. He's probably going to have a good year. Russell the Bustle. Andres. Tet on the auto for the Panthers. That is going to none other than Austin. Nice hit, Austin. That's out of Contenders, by the way. Urlacher and Shaheed. Did it, Allred? Silver Prism. I don't think I have a Prism at all. I don't think. Nope. I got some optics and a mosaic. Tyleek out of 175. Thornton. Royals. Egbuka. Filler. Oh, well. An addition. Addition by subtraction. Yeah, that's not a real thing. Kelvin Banks Jr. out of 399. Mason Graham. Jackson Dart base. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Look at that beautiful card. Look at that. Nice hit, bro. That's a nice card. Field level. Isn't that nice, Chris? That's nice. Jealous. And RJ Harvey. Hey, Brett. What's up? Davis. Shadur base. Darrell Revis for the Jets. Might be the best Jets player of all time, folks. Ordrick. We take those. Brett, I'm doing great. It's Tuesday morning. Nice hit. Nice hit on the Revis there. Corey, it's debatable. Namath might have the edge just by a smidge. Oh, it's DY. I've been waiting for you to hop into the chat, DY. Thanks for being here. You look so prim and proper in that profile pic, I almost believe you. But almost just ain't enough. Bucky Irving. Pierce Jr. Kyle Williams for the Pats. That's a nice looking patch. Wow. Corey, you ought to know better than that. See, you're the one he's going after. You're the one he's going after. 5 minutes from now, he'd be asking for your social. Out of 199. Love and Smith. Terrence Ferguson out of 199. Terry McLaurin, Cam Chancellor, Drake May, and Gates. Top rated, I'm a little concerned. Maybe you do, but right now I'm not sure you do. So let's just see how this plays out. Gray Zabel, Savion for the Pack. Look at this. Luther Burden III on the tricolor patch for the Bears out of 25. Not bad. Not too bad, Chicago. That's nice. That's a nice. Lambjack and Trey Harris. Quinshawn Silver we like. Devontae Smith out of 249 for the Eagles. Nick Bonix on the base phenomenon and Ursi. We still have one more. I have a Derrick Henry downtown that literally is perfect and was offered 300 to do I take the deal or grade it? You know, top rated. This is what I'd say about any cards you have. The first thing you have to come to grips with is, are you comfortable with what you're getting back for it? If the answer is yes, and Lance is just like, no, grade it. Me. He asked me. It all depends on what you're happy with. If you're happy with what you get for it, then the answer is yes. If you're not, then grade it. and Warner. Strange, Mayfield, Lamb, Carter, and Leonard. No, you don't, Old Red. We don't believe you. Lance doesn't believe you. Jaden Blue, Silver. Luther Burden III's having a good break out of 249. Ty Felton. Ooh, that's nice. Ashton Genty on the Prism. And that is J Champ. Gasecki. Lance, I don't know. It depends on which one it is. Actually, that, you know what? You're right. Every downtown should probably be worth a little bit more than that, shouldn't it? At this point. Maybe not every single one, but 95% of them. Drake May, Stevenson, Loveland, Hall, and Purdy. But again, it's back to eye of the beholder. Yeah, but if it's sold for $350 on you know what, you're basically getting 3 for the most part. So you got to factor that in too. You're not getting $350. You got to pay that fee, dog. 1 box left. And you know what? I've sent in cards that I thought were perfect, and then you know what? They weren't. Empty box. Specifically downtowns. Hutch, Keon Coleman, Campbell, Van Ginkel, and Smith. Smith, Lane. Yeah, if you guys are thinking about some, you're right, Arkham. If you guys are thinking about grading anything, you need to send that in like yesterday. Pitts, because that's how long it's taken. Julio Jones, Adonai, Cam Ward, and every card is upside down in that pack. Thank you, Select. Little Monsters, the highest value card I've ever opened is always the next one. Chris Boswell. Terrence Ferguson on the patch out of 125. Loveland and Arroyo. Willie, it depends on the time of year. Sometimes they have little discounts for it, for certain cards, but... Evan Brown on the tie-dye for the Cardinals out of 25. Mooney, Chase, a nice DK for the Titans, and Pickens. No, Little Monsters. Mr. and Mrs. are my friend. Noah and Kobe. Noah is Mr. and Mrs. son, and Kobe is his friend. My name's Primo. Amos, Edwards, Yoshivash showing up for the second time this morning. Not numbered for the Bengals. No, I am, Cody. I'm just saying, Come on. Hey, Cody. Don't be 12. Don't be 12, Cody. All right. All right, thanks. Derrick Henry out of 399. Dylan Sampson, Brian Thomas Jr., and Walker. That's right, Patrick Ho. Nadia, stop. Stop. Nadia, stop it. I said stop it, Nadia, and I meant it. We still got packs left. Werfs, Scattaboo for the Giants going to K-Val. You know, the Giants have treated you very well, K-Val. Very, very well. Connerly and Bigsby. There is a chance, Jason. There absolutely is. George Pickens for the Cowboys out of 75. Prescott, Sirianni, Hampton, J-Mo. Oh, it's all over the place today, J-Wham. It's all over the place. Keeping me on my toes on a Tuesday morning. Rome Odunze. Tristan Wirfs on the RPA, Mr. Tootin, out of 249 for the Jags, and that is Nadia. Fannin, Joe Milton. Sayshawn for the Eagles. Makuba for the Eagles out of 249. T-Law, Golden Base, and Connor. We got one pack left. We got one pack left. Not a lot left in that next break either. I'll do a roll call after I do this recap here. Well, we got one pack left, and I'm asking Joe Boo to give us a deed. Joe Boo, give us a deed. This is very thin. Well, that's cool. Going to cooking. Out of 49, 34 out of 49. Randy Moss, Gonzalez, Irsay, Hampton, and Tez Johnson. Well, he gave me a deed right at the end. A little Randy Moss deed. All right, let's do a recap of all of this right here real quick, like, you know, with the quickness. And where was that other one? Oh, there it is. There's Luther Burden. I was like, I know there was another tie-dye. I knew there was. Will Shields action. Grady Jarrett. A nice Jackson Dart. I mean, it was all right. It was all right. All right, recap. Off the side here. We need, hang on, I can't see it anymore, I'll tell you. They just have to get it switched over, Tin Nick, that's all. They just have to get it switched over. Nadia was about to call Joe Boo a name. It won't be the first time that's happened. Do you hear that, Joe Boo? You're playing with special forces, all right? You better be careful. Nico, Curtis Samuel, Smith and Gibbs, Metcalf and Irving, Judkins, Genty, Jacobs and Marks, Pollard and Sanders, Burden, Johnson, Young, Judkins, Milrow, DK Metcalf out of 25, tie-dye, Tootin, Jefferson, Ferguson, and Mason Graham for the Brownies. Oh, just its own entity. Its own entity, Tin Nick. Separate. Saquon, Pierce, Yoshivash, DK and May, Genty, Banks Jr., Williams, Burden, Ferguson, Makuba, Pickens, Henry, Moss was out of 49. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Evan Brown for the Cardinals, Luther Burden for the Bears, Chris Jones, Williams, Kyle Williams RPA out of 199, Higgins RPA out of 249, Joe Burrow, Grady Jarrett auto, RJ Harvey, Will Shields, Tedero McMillan, Bashaw Tootin RPA, Cam Scattaboo auto, Darrell Revis auto for the Jets, Jackson Dart on the field level prism. That's just nasty. And Jackson Dart phenomenon. So not bad there, bro. Not bad. Goodbye, overlay. And we're going to start with Optic. No, not anymore, T-Ferb. Sorry, nobody's on dial-up anymore. By the way, is dial-up still a thing? Can you still use dial-up if you wanted to? If you had a landline? Does dial-up still exist? I see you, Clayton. Empty box. AOL Instant Messenger. Seems that's off a little bit. Okay. Is it? I figured it is. I wouldn't know who would be using it, but maybe out in the country. Royals, Drew Bledsoe out of 99, 62 out of 99 for the Pats. I remember, like I lived in the country. I grew up in the country. When Prime Star, y'all might not even know what Prime Star is. When Prime Star came out, oh, I was a happy camper. Yes, I was, because it was the only way I could have, like, more channels. Harold Fannin, James Cook for the Bills out of 50. We take round these parts. Going to Lone Star. Carter, Joe Burrow out of 349. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We got a nice card here. I don't know who's on it, but we got a nice card. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't be mad at me, Mayberry. I didn't do this. Tommy, Keenan Allen out of 75 for the Chargers isn't too bad. I know, Coach. I got to be careful. I got to be careful around here. I got to be real careful. No, it's 4 select. 4 select hobbies in the next break. We've done that a couple of times this morning. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, I think. Yes, it is. DJ Giddens, Edrin James out of 349. Whoop, there it is. Suddenly, did you get light sensitive, Primo? I don't understand. That's too confusing and it makes my brain hurt. Carson Schlesinger. Luther Burden. Carl Eller out of 199. Now we've either got a throwback here or an RPA, one of the two. Or a patch auto. Oh, it's an RPA and it's a good one. Salvage. Colston Loveland out of 35, I believe. 13 out of 35 for the Bears. Yep, we'll take that. Appreciate you. Oh, Sebo, are you talking about my hat? Because I did that here. Is that better? Here we go. How's that? Is that better? Walter Nolan. Hines Ward. Tyler Warren. Best tutties for the Broncos. So cute. I'm cute. So cute. How about it? Hunter. Travis Kelce on the strong arm out of 199. It's very uncomfortable. Will Howard, RJ Harvey Silver. Watch me roll. Noel. You. Breeze. Mike Green. Jalen Noel out of 249. Eli, the answer is always the next one, okay? The answer is always the next one. Don't ask that question anymore. Stop it. No, it's probably the Rookie Kings, Jackson Dart. Tet. Oh, we were due. We were due for one. Jalen Polk for the Patriots, because, you know, that's how it goes. Brooks, Gregory, and base. Stop your smack talking, Noni. I'm not like, you better cut that out. You better cut that out, or I'll come up with some phrase even worse that'll be spoken around your home all day long. I don't even know what it is yet, but I'll do it. Try me. All right. Ah! Empty box. Fine skirt. Oh, but you will be. Martinez. Makuba Silver. Jeff Garcia. Donovan Jackson for the Vikings. P-Rad. Jared Verse for the Rams isn't too bad. We'll take that. He's an excellent player, Alyssa. And some base. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? J-Rock. User, you know what? Happy belated birthday and no. Gray Zabel. Trevor Etienne. Adam Thielen out of 125. Tyler Shuck. Uh-oh. Lambjack on the Prism. That's right, Butler. It's going down. It's going down. Yeah, J-Rock's my third cuz. Rock Pile. RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Turpin. Davante Adams for the Rams out of 249. Kid Reporter. And again, if you're new in here, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base ship. Pinned at the bottom of your screen is 4 more select hobbies. Bundled all together. Awaiting rippage. Colston Loveland. Riley Leonard. Jamian Sherwood out of 20. Nice hit, Jets. We'll take that. Going to Carlos. Jordan Addison. Oh, we got something nice here. Who is it, though? Creed Humphrey about to layeth the smacketh down on somebody. Green Scope out of 75. Salty. Never know. Which way to go? Which way to go? Well, we did get out the out of 20. We might not have had the player we wanted on it, Clayton, but we did get an out of 20. Mimbu, Zach Bond out of 225. Patty Mahomes. But we got a long ways to go in this. We got a long ways to go in this box. Tried ace. Genty, Gabriel, Blunt, Burrow, Theo. We got a whole nother half of the hobby. Milrow, Grant, Travis Etienne Jr. out of 249. The best for a turnaround. What, Eli? What do you mean? Like you can flip quick? Is that what you mean? I see you, J Wham. Oh, I see you, J Wham. Burden, Collins, Van Ginkel. There's our base pack. All right, we should have something fun left in this. That's my prediction. 4 packs left. Something's chilling. Go ahead and show it. Don't hide it no more. Where's our deeds? All right, that might be a deed right there. I don't know. It might be purple too. Kelly, Seahorn, Besh, Williams, Abdul Carter Silver, Christian Gonzalez for the Pats out of 225. Not terrible. Not terrible. And Abdul Carter for the G-Men. We still got 2 hobbies left in this. And then there's a 4 hobby select break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Miller, Eamon Worry. Here we go. Good luck. Bijan out of 49. 28 out of 49 going to them Falcons. Going to Real Deal. That's nice. That's a nice Patty Mahomes. That's true. That's true. It's true. It's true. What is that? What is that? All right. Well, we'll find out. McCord, Amos, Alfred Collins. Ooh, the Giants are still eating this morning. Jackson Dart on the silver emergent going to Jared. Not bad. Alfred for the Niners. We still got 2 boxes in this break. We're not done yet. Kid Reporter. Donovan Jackson. Tesla. Jordan Love Red Wave out of 149 for the pack. Packers are doing all right. Sean Taylor. And some base. All right, now that had a lot of base in it. Let me get this out of my way. We're going to do Optic, and then we'll end with Select. We will end with Select. Nadia, based off of what I've been seeing this morning, Saints. All right, Optic. Oh, Giants have been doing pretty good, Eli. I'm just saying. That doesn't always happen, but they've been doing pretty good up to this point. Empty box. Harold Fannin Jr. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals out of 149. Yep, please and thank you. That's right, Wasted. We're trying to find deeds around here, all right? We need a deed. Anything less would be uncivilized. It's on Joe Poo. You're calling him Joe Poo. Nadia, stop that. Take it back. You're going to make him mad. Jaden Blue, Travis Etienne. Abdul Carter. Jackson Smith for the Seahawks out of 99. We want that right now. Going to Ark Dissel. Arkham has entered the arena. Arkham has entered the fray. All right, okay. Oh, rookie recruits Pandora Shadur. That's sick. You can't even see how sick that is, unfortunately. There you go. There's a little taste of it. Just a little taste. And that's going to Clayton. And that is 3 out of 149. The Chef, what's up, my friend? I'll get that address to you here this morning, The Chef, when I'm done. I'll get it sent out to you. I got 6 more Rourkes in the mail. They were sitting here. Curtis Rourke out of 299 going to Austin. And no, I don't have that one. It's a base. I did. I said his name and he appeared. Noel. And base. Tommy. Hold on. Tommy don't want to let go of this card. Woody Marks out of 249 for the Texans. It's gonna be May. DJ Giddens, a nice Max Crosby out of 50. Very nice, going to the Raiders. This has been a good box so far. Swessinger, there's our other base pack. I think that should be it. Every once in a while, there's one more. Every once in a while, there's one more. Burden, Lad McConkey out of 349. Walter Nolan, Chuba. Tyler Warren, Best Tutties. Keep the likes up, you guys. You guys are getting real close to shopping that stand again. Ollie Gordon out of 349. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing swell, and I'm proud of you. Jalen Royals, Chris Godwin out of 249. Michael Williams. Oh, yeah. That's sick. I love that card. Salvage. That's sick. Out of 99. Colston Loveland. Look at the auto. So crisp. So sleek. So clean. With the red border. A treat. A treat to behold. Too big, Sibo. Way too big. Way too big. Pickens. I've got to go through that soon. I got to go through that and thin it out a little bit. Howard. DJ Giddens. Jalen Milroe. Evan, I don't. I do not have a Calvin Johnson rookie auto. I have an auto, but not a rookie. I sure don't. It's always been too expensive, and I never hit one out of a break or out of a pack, so I haven't bought one. But out of 60, Jalen Walker isn't too bad for the Falcons. We still got a select box in this. Evan, that's nice. That's nice. That's what we call a deed. All right, last. Oh, we got a throwback here. Eagles, Will Shipley. Not numbered, but we shall take it. It is a rookie. Oh, nice, Evan, nice. Hi, Johnny boy. All right. Select time it is. Come on, Select, be good to us. There are 4 Select hobby boxes pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. That is not the first time we've done that this morning. Let's get this Select rolling here. Good luck. Thank you, Real Deal. Appreciate you. You guys are 80K away from shopping the stand. There's 212 people in here. You should be able to get there by the time I finished opening this box. No, that'd be pretty difficult, but I'd be shocked. I'd be impressed. James Pierce Jr. Richardson, a Pat Bryant. That's nice looking. Out of 49 for the Broncos. Mike Will, it's a givey. So it's a stand with cards on it. Mike Will. So basically, if you win the Givey, then you get to pick the card you want off the stand. But we got to get to 500K likes before we do another one. Ray's Boom Boom Room. Noni, you got to do what you got to do. Boo Boo. Uh-oh. We got a Starcade. Tommy. Aaron Jones. And on the Starcade, none other than Josh Allen. Going to Lone Star. Holla. A deed. The truest of deeds. That's kind of cool. I like those. EJ Speed for the Texans. Travis Hunter Prism for the Jags. Yep, don't mind if I do. Going to J-Wham. And just some base. It's not up there yet, Blaine, but when we get 500K likes, there'll be a little bag over there that you click on. So just don't worry too much about where the Givey is and when the Givey is. Just try to help as much as you can to get 500K, because that's when it'll happen. Lane, Yoshivash, Orton, or Otten, Randy Orton, Devontae Adams, and Kyle Pitts. South Stream, I don't know, just this and that. Rookie Kings, Jackson Darts, and 101, Omarion Hamptons. They're regular. Matthew Golden Prism, David, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and ETN. JT for the Colts, the other JT. Another JT for the Colts out of 49. Colston Loveland patch for the Bears out of 125. Travis Hunter and Colston Loveland. That was a cool pack. It is Lone Star. It sure is. Correct. Here you go, bro. Were you not in here? Yes, it is. It sure is, my friend. Buda Baker out of 199. Kyle, Black, Stroud, and McBride. Trey, I saw that you ended up with more Rattlers than... But don't worry. There's always a chance that Rattler might end up taking the reins back. It's possible. Ward, Burden, Kirk McGirt wanted to show up one more again this morning. He couldn't help himself. Going to Real Deal for the Falcons. Golden on the refractor. Myles Garrett out of 175 for the Brownies. Golden, Neighbors, and Mahomes. Little golden action. Yeah, Kirk can sign. Yes, he sure can, Sean. Kareem Hunt, RJ Harvey out of 249, Caleb Williams Prism Phenomenon, and DJ Giddens. Nobody likes the Cowboys, Matt. Come on, man. Two packs. Arroyo. A silver Cam Ward to save the day for the Titans. There you go, Clayton. Aubrey, Moore, and Woolen. Tez Johnson, that's sick. Out of 10. Gold Laser for the Bucks. Going to Real Deal. Very nice, bro. Very nice. And again, that is 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Ooh la la. Devontae Smith, Pat Bryant, Prism, Njigba, and Garrett. Okay. Let's do a recap of all this madness right here. Not too bad, not too shabby, and not too bad, and not too shabby is what I say. Recap time, and then we'll see what's left on the board in the next one. Wow, Colston Loveland destroyed this break. I just realized it. My goodness. Share a little bit, Bears. Share a little bit. Lone Star, I think it's got to be right. I've only pulled 2 in all this time. What's that, doll? What you got, doll? All right, recap. We've got Sherwood out of 20, Collins and Bond, Jackson and Polk, ETN, Noel, Harvey, Harrison Jr., Carter, Thielman, Jackson and Njigba, Adams and Kelsey, Eller, Allen, Burrow, Verse, Cook, Bledsoe, Love, Gonzalez, James, and Tua. What? Out of a value box? Bro. McConkey, Marks, Harvey, Garrett, Williams, Baker, JT, a base Tyler Booker stuck to the back of that. Godwin, Hunter, Speed, and Shipley. Walker. Pat Bryant was out of 49. Little purple action there. Curtis Rourke. Matthew Golden, Max Crosby, Kirk Cousins, Golden, and Milroe. Ollie Gordon, Creed Humphrey, Pat Bryant and Cam Ward, Jackson Dart Prism, Matthew Golden out of 55. That's just a beautiful looking card right there. Shadur on the Pandora. This is also very nice looking, but you can't see how good it looks until it's in person. Colston Loveland patch out of 125. Tez Johnson gold out of 10. Colston Loveland auto out of 99. Bijan out of 49. Colston Loveland RPA was out of 35 for the Bears. And last but not least is a Josh Allen Starcade. Shibuya. Yeah. Shane took down the Browns. Good luck, everybody. You know what's on the table. You know what's going into the shop right now is 3 select, 2 optic. We are working our way through that optic hobby case, and we haven't seen the dizzy downtown yet. So let me get that into the shop. Where did it go? Which way did it go? Which way did it go? There it is. Oh, it's got the wrong number on it. Come on, man. I don't know why it does, but let's try again. We're going to try that again. I'm going to print this out. There it goes. Now it's right. Okay. So let's put that into the shop. 3 select, 2 optic is in the shop. And give me a second. I will get it pinned. There it is. It be pinned. It's pinned right now. See it? It's pinned. And we'll print this out. All right. This is break number 43. 76. Take your screenshot of that if you need it. If not, you can always go over to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where all the replays go. Keep working towards 500,000 likes, because once we get there, we will shop the stand one more again. Watch us. We're going to do it. Good luck. It's ripping time. Next break's pin at the bottom of your screen. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Good luck. Let's take that down and see what kind of goodies we can get out of Select here. Empty box. All right, Otter. I see you. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Ooh. Ooh. I just said, ooh. I said, ooh. Ooh. Like the kids. Like the youngins. What's up, Stink Pickle? How about a Matt Stafford 2 out of 5 for the Rams? How about that? How's that sound? Does that sound cool? MVP, perhaps? Nice hit, Coulter. Mike Evans, Ladd McConkey, and Jalen Walker. Bill predicts a 2 of 5. Well done, Bill. Gordon. Blake Cashman for the Vikings. That's very random. Going to Corey Doodle. That's random. Marvin Mims. Take Bigsby. Malachi Starks. Quinshawn for the Brownies out of 399. Birch. Drake May Prism. And J-Mo. All right. Go on with your bad self-select. We got 3 more hobbies in this. And then the next break pin at your bottom has 3 and 2. Pin at the bottom of the screen are a couple of deeds. It's 11:23 Central Time. And that's the next break. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. We got Baker, Christian McCaffrey, Allen, Fannin, Joe Milton. Bill Levy knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. We've got Mr. Giddens with Smith, Omarion Hampton, Drake London, and Tez Johnson. Omarion Hampton, Geno Smith, Jalen Noel for the Texans. Not too bad, Real Deal. Real Deal, you're going to have to show me what you know because you're in here popping off right now. And Will Johnson. You're picking all the teams that are hitting, bro. Don't act like I don't see it. I see it. I'm here for it. I'm seeing it, and I'm here for it. And congratulations. Amos. Felton. Oh, there it is, folks. Oh, that's so sick. Man, these cards are nasty. Alter Ego. Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. Man, that's nasty. Holy moly. Yeah, we want those. Yes. Coulter. Yes, we want those. There's our case hit, folks. There it is. It sure is, Otter. It sure is. And what a case hit it is. Genty and Young. I know, right, Whitney? Isn't that nasty? Mike Evans out of 35. Mooney, Scourton, Neighbors, Jefferson. This box had Matt Stafford out of 5 in it, too. It can, Wyatt. Yes, it sure can. Mr. pulled a gold one last night of, who was it? Was it Genty? Hubbard, T-Law, Besh, Egbuka, Johnson, Filler. Hutch, For the Titans, Stafford, Hunter base, and Ernest Jones. That's just sick, though. I'm sorry, that's sick. Those are nasty. I don't even know. If I pull a Calvin one, I'm going to freak out a little bit. I'm gonna freak out, man. Cortland Sutton out of 249. Bayshall Tootin out of 125. Caleb Williams. Jaden on the... That's sick, too. Jaden on the field level. And Dylan Gabriel. What a box. What a box. Diddy Nation. Here, let's put these gents down here. Sampson, London. Wow. Mean Joe Green, Hall of Fame auto, out of 50. These are spectacular looking. Nice hit, Steelers. That's Austin, I believe. These are nasty. Scattaboo, Mayfield. Mean Joe. We got 3 more boxes. Oh, well, I'm opening this one. So we got 2 more boxes. Empty. Nick Bolton. That's out of 249. Scattaboo. Oh, hang on. Let's take our time here. That's a good card. Jackson Dart on the silver prism. We definitely want these, and that's going to Christopher. Nice hit, Chris. We definitely want that. Caleb Williams, base phenomenon, and Bryce Young. Marks, we got a zebra. My goodness. Okay. Whew. This select ain't playing no games. Travis Hunter. Ty Johnson. Woody Marks. Jaden Blue. And I think it's going this way. Hey, Lance. Lance. Hey, Lance. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi, Adeed. Holy deed. That's right, Sarah. A treat. Hi, everybody. That's a Patty Mahomes zebra. Gabe Davis, a silver Jalen Milroe ain't too bad neither. Addison, Johnson, and Henry. Yes, sir. What's up, Keith? Good morning, bro. Jay Martin, I'm not sure. I think he plays in the league, but... it's not Rourke. Oh, my... You just made me realize there are Rourke zebras out there to be had. Help us all. Woody Marks, Jahad Campbell on the patch, out of 149. Smith, Gabriel, and Scattaboo. It is. It's Saquon Barkley alter ego, bro. Case hit. Case hit. We still got 2 boxes in this break. We still have 2 boxes in this break. And everything's sitting in front of me. Also, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. What is happening right now? CeeDee Lamb out of 49. Stewart, Burrow, TJ Hawkinson, and Baker Mayfield. That break at the bottom has 2 optic hobbies in it. And we've been working our way through that case this morning. I believe something is still chilling in that. Bateman, Williams, Roger Staubach for the Cowboys. Wow. Out of 49, DP. This is insane. This is insane right now. The stuff that's coming out of these boxes is insane. Will Campbell and Byron Young. Halfway in the next break. Thank you, Acid. Or Sean. Thank you. Tootin, Travion, Tez Johnson, Devontae Adams, and Ernest Jones. Mike Jones, Ernest Jones. It is National Trading Card Day. 500K likes will get us another shot to stand. That's exactly right. Not yet, Clayton. Myers. Kyle Hamilton is out of 99. Evans, Neighbors, and Bigsby. I don't know, Bill. Maybe. Could. Possibly. I don't know. They're a hot commodity right now. They're not all that easy to obtain, you know. And Andreessen, EJ Speed, he's been showing up a ton. There he is. I was wondering. For the Saints, Nadia, there he is. There's Shuck. We still got 2 boxes left too. But here he is. He did make an appearance. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. And Harold Fannin Jr. See, she doesn't blame you, Joe Boo. She blames me. They all blame me. It's easier that way. You can just sit over there and keep smiling with your fantastic hair. Michael Penix Jr. Wow, what is going on right now? Make it stop, but don't stop. 9 out of 15 pink glitter. Justin Jefferson going to the Vikings. That is Corey Doodle. Corey, did you know something? Were you informed? Did somebody let you in? Did you call a secret hotline? Because I don't feel like that's a team you usually get. Ratledge and Brock Bowers. And Joe Milton. Did you? I feel like you had the Steelers. I don't know. Maybe I missed it, bro. I don't know. Ashton Genty out of 175. Bonito. Will Howard Silver. Egbuka. And Will Johnson. Are you kidding me, Keith? What? You got DoorDashed a Phoenix Mega? Is this the world we live in now? Where you can wake up and just get a Phoenix Mega sent to you? I mean, I think that's super cool. I got you, Corey. Debo on the silver. Metcalf, Jalen Noel for the Texans on the auto. Jetta and Genty. We still got 2 boxes. Well, 1 now. That's empty. Tariq Woolen out of 99. Borgalis. Travis Hunter Silver. There you go. There you go. Jamar Chase and Royals. This is a good start to a box, too. Is this the one, Otterly? This is the box right here. ZJ's in the house. Bro, what's up? Hope you had a good Monday. Harris, Purdy, Walker, Komet, and Michael Williams. Marvin Harrison Jr. Silver's not terrible. Evans, Stewart, Hampton, and Jemai. Good morning, ZJ. How you been, bro? I saw you on Sunday. How was your Monday? I know, bro. It's wild, man. Joe, Birch, Daniels, Sanders, and Jonah. Well, well, well. Look who decided to join the party. Good morning, Aries. Swessinger, looky here. Colston Loveland for the Bears on the auto. Going to Real Deal. Real Deal, you're going to have to let me in on your secrets. I see you. You can't hide from me, Real Deal. You had your chance, but now it's over. You can't hide from me. I see what you're doing. Elick for the Titans. And Brooks with Chambers. Oh, you made it. Okay, let's start a shop the stand, Gibby. I got you. Made it to that 500K. Now, it'd be hard-pressed to get to 750K. I would be absolutely shocked and proud of every one of you if you could pull that off. All right. If you don't know what Shop the Stand is, just hop into the Givey. If you end up winning, there's a stand with cards on it. You get to pick the card off that stand that you want. It's that simple. All right, popping up in your upper left-hand corner right this instant, or soon. Did it not do it? Hold on. Something went awry there. Let's try this again. Okay, now we're good. It's popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. Shop the stand. Shop the stand. Killabri, don't have so much fun at my pain. You guys aren't being nice to me today. I don't like it. It is so mean. Yeah, that's right. Wash all of those evil comments away. Shop the stand. Shop the stand. Click the bag and shop the stand. Agbuka, Mason. Whoa. A little Ollie Gordon action for the Finns, a base Cam Ward, and Savion Williams. Shop that stand, shop the stand. Christy, don't you, hey, don't you tell me. Stop it. Drake May, Sean McVay. ETN for the Panthers on the RPA at a 249. I'm trying not to cover up all of these, but I'm failing miserably at this. So let's just get them off to the side here real quick, and maybe I can build another wall here because you can't see anything. Chancellor and Hertz. Well, if there weren't so many numbered cards, I wouldn't have to top load so many, but that's a good thing. That means people are getting cards. Now we're talking Shuck Part 2 out of 199. Hi. Oh, hi. It's almost like I know a thing or two. Can you believe it, Nadia? The hardest part is these patches. They always make everything look crazy. Roquan, Ernest Jones, Golden, and Taylor. Javonte Williams out of 399. Shadir Abdul Carter. Love these cards. Gates and Carter. These are some of the best right here. Hey, look. You know, what are you going to do, Noni? What do you want me to do? All right, I can't. I'm internationally known to rock a microphone. I can't do anything else. All right, it's just the way things are. Travis Hunter, C.J. Stroud. We got Geno Smith for the Seahawks and Raiders. I have no idea which one's more here. Let's see if I can figure that out for you real quick. So the Seahawks were 89 and the Raiders were 129. Okay, so this goes to the Raiders. This goes to the Raiders. I figured it was Corey, but I wanted to double check. I didn't want to mess up, you know. Goes to the Raiders. And that is out of 149. Leonard and Breece Hall. Bucky. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Is this the best 4 boxes ever? Sam Darnold on the tie-dye for the Seahawks going to Patrick O. Hi. And that is last on print, 25 out of 25. On the grind, all the time. Russell Wilson, J.J. McCarthy on the Prism, and Shuck Base. Yeah, Stink. Did I say something different? Or are you tripping? You good, Stink? You feeling okay? You good, bruh? What did Arkham say? Hold on. No, Arkham doesn't get to say something and I not see it. That's not allowed. I don't even see what he said. That's scary. That scares me. I'm scared now. Help me. Somebody tell on him. Jaden Blue. Andres out of 249. Jackson Smith. Cam Ward on the Phenomenon base. And Brock Purdy. No. No. No, Arkham. I've already said no. I need you to... No. 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 All right, we got 1 box left. Well, this has been a spectacular break, you guys. Good luck. Good luck. Empty. Arkham, be nice to me. You be nice now. Mitchell Evans. Graham Mertz. Tesla on the patch out of 125 for the Lions. That's going to Larry 6. Larry wants a deed too, and he shall have one. Zay Flowers and Derwin James Jr. Pacheco, Thomas, on the rookie ticket auto, Travion Henderson. I'd say 95% of the time. 95% of the time. This auto out of Contenders is a good auto. A good player. Stop it, Arkham. You stop it right now. I forbode it. It has been forbidden. I shall not allow it. And it's on recording. The proof is in the pudding. Jalen Waddle out of 75. Woody Marks, Mimbu, Carter, and Loop. This is not allowed. This has gone too far. What is that? I don't know if I've seen that. Caleb Johnson out of 99. That's different. I don't know if I've seen that. Stewart, Fred Warner, Matthew Golden, Ely. Uh-oh, Aries has got it up to 50 now. 50 cents. Appreciate you, Anthony. I'm here every morning, Tuesday through Sunday. Bateman, Blunt, Daniels, Williams, and Surtan. Oh, it's up to $1 now. Now we're no. Look. Benjamin Morrison. Christian Benford out of 249. Scattaboo. Ooh, that's nice. Tet. Oh, Chris said, I got 5. I got 5 on it. And Higgins. I'm taking my $1 back. Going to Matt. Arkham. Silver, Jalen Milrow, Rome Adunzi out of 399. Andreessen, Base Loveland, and Tet. He had to travel to the multiverse to get them. And Adunzi, only got a few packs left here. Jonathan, that's what I've got. You mean after the one that's pinned right now? I don't know. It's getting a little bit later in the day. I'll have to decide. Because I think we've got probably about halfway left on the next break. I'm not sure that. I don't know. It'll depend on how long it takes for those to go, I guess. Travion, Savion on the auto for the pack, not numbered. Hampton and Scourton. Lurple, he's got the look. He's got the look. Ratledge, Savion, Trevor Lawrence auto for the Jags. Nice hit. We shall take that. Not numbered, but we're going to take it. Sanders and Amon-Ra. Javonte Williams, Mr. Njoku out of 35 for the Brownies. Don't mind if we do, Shane. Bonito, Christian McCaffrey, and Pat Bryant. We got 2 packs left. Yes, Sean, I've noticed he's showing up quite a bit this year, isn't he? Ain't he? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it, Governor? Metcalf, Kenneth Walker III, Prism, Walker, Black and Burns. Madam Upton in the house. Trey Benson, Kyle McCord, a nice cam right at the end there, Clayton. Will Howard and Jackson Dart base. And that's our break, folks. These are the breaks. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. All right. This was an excellent break. I can't even tell you how nasty this was. This is just spectacular, splendiferous, and all the above. I don't even know. There's so many good cards in this. I don't even know where to start. So here we go. It doesn't matter. I'm going to do a recap of everything. Who cares if they're all at the end or not? Wow, what a break. What a break. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Look, I forgot about the Joe Green. This is insane. This is one of the most insane breaks I've ever done. For 4 of the same hobby box, that's obscene. That's obscene. J-Man, I'll have to check, bro. I will have to check to see who won the Shop the Stand Gimme. Give me 1 second here and I'll do exactly that. I'm going to get some of this base out of my way first. All right. And the winner of Shop the Stand, J-Man, was none other than Muri Mayhem. Muri Mayhem, and Muri Mayhem has not claimed it. Muri, you have to claim it. If you're in here, you have to claim it. Otherwise, we can't shop the stand for you because there's no way to send it to you. So Muri Mayhem, if you hear this voice, come into the light and put something into the chat. Jalen Milrow, Nick Bolton, Elick, EJ Woody Marks, Tootin and May, Bowers and Woolen, Evans, Tootin, Hampton, Noel, Njoku out of 35, Jahad Campbell, Jaden Daniels, Trevor Etienne for the Panthers, Sutton and CeeDee Lamb, Omari and Hampton, Judkins and Gordon, Giddens and McCaffrey, May, Cashman, Hunter, Genty, Williams, Howard, Harrison, Noel, Shuck, Hamilton, Geno Smith going to the Raiders, dual patch, Roma Dunzi, Savion Williams, Jalen Milrow, Caleb Johnson, and Jalen Waddle. Tesla, Andres, Abdul Carter, J.J. McCarthy, Cam Ward, Kenneth Walker, Christian Benford, Tet, Dart, Shuck. Out of 15, Justin Jefferson. T-Law Auto, Joe Green Auto out of 50. Travion Henderson, Roger Staubach out of 49. Colston Loveland, Samuel Darnold on the tie-dye. Matt Stafford, MVP, 2 out of 5. Alter Ego case hit, Saquon Barkley for the Eagles, and a zebra, field level, Patrick Mahomes. It's about as good as it gets right there on a zebra. Gavin's a busy man, Jonathan. He just came by to say hi, that's all. He doesn't have time for such things, all right? He's got a ship and, you know, he's got things to do. He's a good boy, though. He's a good boy. Oh, I think we'll start with select. This is break 4377. All replays, YouTube, 238 cards on YouTube. That's where it's at. All right, let's get some ripping in. What do you say? What do you say? Are you ready? Are you ready? Huh? Jonathan? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. It might not be because I've already. No, I don't think it is. I don't know. Yes, in this, yes. That I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Let's. Because like I said, I ran some oddball ones. You know what I mean? I ran some off. It wasn't the 4 and 4. I know for a fact the 4 and 4 was all one case because I set it up that way. The other one I had to kind of. Next break. Thank you, Arkham. It's identical, and we're going to run it right now. As soon as it's... Same exact break is going into the shop. There it is. It's in there. Let me pin it. Pinned. Have at it, folks. We're getting after some optic. I'm going to start with select, though. I'm going to start with select. And we're going to take this overlay down. All right. Oh, no. H-Town got the Steelers, and he's going to talk smack to me the whole break. H-Town didn't wait 2.5 seconds to go cop up the Steelers. Empty box. Here, let me get these down before they fall. They're probably going to, they want to fall. All right. That's better. H-Town, I saw you, dog. I synced you. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. The most important thing to know is that we haven't found the downtown yet. We'll find it eventually. Abdul Carter on the patch out of 149. Cook, Komet, and Mr. Williams. Let's get him up there. Let's get this over here. Let's do that. And then let's do this. And let's do that. And what size of patch is this? Perfect. It's almost like I've done this before. Bro, you late. There ain't no Chargers. You can't get the Steelers right now, cuz. They gone. Where you been at, Sean? We got Tyreek Hill, J.J. McCarthy out of 399, Harrison Smith, Tyler Warren, and Jamar Chase. My dream football card. My dream football card. Barry Sanders, rookie, auto, PSA 10. Geno and Russell Wilson. Oh, we got a patch auto. Algier out of 249. No, that's not the right size. Sanders and Jonah. Tony Pollard. Oh, no. Najee. I thought it was going to be old boy. Out of 35. Mooney, Shuck, Simmons. Amos. Oh, redemption. Good luck. These have been fairly good. Why is it upside down? Summit Cracked Ice Autographs, number 2. Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, and Chris Godwin. That is sick. AHV. Hi. Summit Cracked Ice Autographs, number 2. Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, and Christopher Godwin. And that's going to the Bucks. Nasty. T-Law. Reed. Mahomes. A Firehouse. Matthew Golden Prism. Cam Jordan for the Saints out of 199. Lawrence Bo Nix Prism. And Bijan. Bishan. Bishan. Bishan, Bishan. And Golden. Let's get... You need to go up there, Najee. Hunter. Benson, Olave, Hall, Chambers. Well, CM, you got the game wrong, playa. Trey Smith for the Chiefs out of 15, 10 out of 15. Jalen Milroe, Silver, Patty Mahomes, Lamb, and a base Shuck. You got the game wrong. Out of 15. Burra, Ferguson, Jalen Lane for the Commanders out of 249. Cam Ward and Savion Williams. We'll take a little Burrow action. Who got the Bengals this time? Alyssa did. That's an unfamiliar team. Who you think you be? Xavier Watts is out of 199. Evans, Bijan, Hurts, Royals. And if you're new in here, yes, all cards ship, even the base. Appreciate the shares, Allison. What was the person's name that won the Givey? Does anybody remember? I've been thinking about saying that name a few times so they know. Haven't seen him yet. Muri. 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 Hey, Muri. Hey, Muri. Hey, Muri. Maybe if they're in here, if I say it 17 times, they'll know. Gordon. Walker. Oh, we got another zebra. Hertz. Chancellor. And for the Rams, Matt Stafford on the zebra. Going to the Rams. Going to some girl named Alyssa. Adeed. CeeDee Lamb. Birch. Shadur on the base. A.J. Brown on target. Prism. And Jonathan Taylor. And Kenneth Walker. All right, let's do an optic. Hang on. I need one of these. Let's do an optic. Same exact break as pin at the bottom of your screen, folks. Identical. Identical break. PJW. Here, let's just check real quick. So, I don't know what the back end. Are you P-Dub? I think that's Raiders, bro. I think you got the Raiders. Trey, I see you, bro. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Empty. Giddens, Carl Eller out of 349 for the Vikings. Mainly, I've already pulled one of those. But if I guess I could pull another one, couldn't I? It's possible. There were 10 of them made. Swessinger, Connor. All right, we've got a Black Pandora. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's a Seahawk. Leonard Williams out of 25. 3 out of 25 for the Seahawks. Going to Ark McDissel, the third Esquire. Will Howard. Scattaboo. Prather, likely out of 199. R.J. Harvey, Torrey Horton. Amos, Mahomes. Sanders, DJ Moore out of 50 we take. Who got the Bears this time? Morgan. We'll take that, Morgan. Bears have been popping off all morning, too. All morning long. Noel. Tommy. Herbie. I'm just a robot, Salty. Mike Green. Jonathan Taylor. I could go for a beverage right now, though, if I was totally honest. Tet. A Shadur on the passing grade. Brooks. Atwell out of 199. That's right, B-Town. I'm a hologram. Nothing is real. Fannin. Oh, a little Joe Burrow out of 249. Going to Alyssa. Looks like things are turning around a little bit here, Alyssa. Looks like you talked a little bit of smack, and it worked. Blue. Oh, this is going to be a throwback. But a good one nevertheless. Bucky Irving. Rookie out of 325. We take those. They sure are, Anthony. There's 3 hobbies left in this. We got a Jazz here. We got a Jazz. All right. Where's Gil when you need him? It's Eli on the Jazz going to Christina. Christina Sue. This one's for you. Maybe, Alyssa, I don't know, you know. Zach Ertz out of 349. No, it's the same break. Same break spin at the bottom. Identical. Same break. No different. 3 and 2. Caleb Johnson. Ramondre out of 149. Walker base. Kenneth Grant out of 249. All right, let's do another select. Stop talking all this trash about me. It's not nice. Empty box. All right, Select, what you got in store here? See, every time patches do that, RPAs do that. J.J. McCarthy out of 149. Travis Hunter, Brock Bowers, Samuel Darnold Silver, and J-Mo. Yep. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Njigba and Higgins. And look, it's Darrelle Revis again. Darrelle Revis part 2. And that's going to Ray Ray in his boom boom room, chilling in the cut. Harold Fannin, Joe Milton. Yahtzee. Drake London silver. Russell Wilson out of 249. Swessinger, Shuck, and Tej Johnson. It's amazing. Luther Burden III, Cam Watt. There's a nice Shuck on the phenomenon. Hello. Going to Jonathan. Campbell and Young. Hello. Don't ya know? Russell Wilson, Travis Hunter silver for the Jags. Jacobs, Henry, and Johnson. Yeah, they did a good job, didn't they, B-Town? I'm with you, bro. I did not, Jonathan. I did not. I'll check after I'm not live anymore. Jaden Daniels, Jack Besh for the Raiders out of 249. Egbuka, silver Tyler Warren, and Justin Jefferson. Mr. Bash. And a little Jaden action. And a Ellie Bean team. Well, of course you did, Mr. Knox, Boswell, A Judkins patch for the Browns out of 149. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Connerly and Bigsby. Yeah, you did. You hit that right there. Pay attention, Jonathan. Pay attention. Stop crunching numbers every 15 seconds. Come on. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Jurgens. Mr. Scattaboo for the Giants. We shall take it. And Christina Sue. I see you. Genty and Young. Indeed, Christina, indeed. Jalen Carter. Is out of 175. Andres, Nick Sirianni, Jaden Higgins, and Ty Johnson. Brian Thomas Jr., Sean McVay, Kyle Williams RPA for the Pats out of 199. That is Sweat. Holla. We'll take it. Jim Mint, what have you been up to, bro? Hunter and Ernest Jones. Oh, that's nice. Look at that beautiful card. Dylan Gabriel, 3 out of 10. That is just nice. Rob G. That's nice, bro. I know you'd rather it be Shadur, but that doesn't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. This guy could end up be the starter week 3 or week 1. Roquan, Ursay, May, and Gabriel. Najee, Chuck, Mahomes, Scattaboo, and Baker Mayfield. All right, let's do that other optic, and we'll end with select. We'll end with select. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's identical. It's 3 select. It's 2 optic. And it's going down. It's going down. Meet me in the mall. Meet me at the club. Empty. Arroyo. Taj Brooks out of 249. Nice, Hunter. Congratulations. That's a D. Tootin'. Terry Bradshaw. Donovan. Zach Ertz out of 299. Uh-oh. Good luck. This looked weird. I know what it is, but it looks weird. Primary colors, Egbuka. Out of 55 blue cracked ice. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I'm okay with that. Egbuka. 7 out of 55. It's a Bucks type of break, Dan. Darnell Mooney out of 349. Kendre Lambert-Smith. Harris. Oots. Out of 149. Uh-oh. Your deed, Jonathan? Your deed? Deed inbound. Deed inbound. Andres. TJ Watt out of 75. Williams, Bryce Young, and some base. We still got to select in this too. Golden. Chase Brown out of 349. Mason Graham. Shakir. Khalil. Egbuka. Rookie recruits Shadur. Hawes. We got a Bill here out of 32. We got a Bill here out of 32. It is James Cook. Don't mind if I do. 17 out of 32 going to Anthony. Not bad. Jimmy. What up, dog? What up, dog? We got a strong arm emoji. It is Calvin Ridley for the Titans out of 199. What up, dog? What up, dog? Pierce. Tyler Warren on the auto out of 350. Going to the Colts. Going to Aaron Walters. Boots. Noel for the Texans. Slam Jack. Jimmy Horn Jr. Devin Hester on the strong arm out of 199. We got 2 packs left and then a select, folks. We got 2 packs left and then a select. And then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it looks like we're maybe a little over halfway in that. All right, we got an auto here, I think. Yep. Will Howard for the Steelers on the hidden potential out of 199, going to Ark McDissel the third, Esquire. Makuba, DK Metcalf, and some base. All right, we still got select. Nothing is over. Nothing. He might be in his off time, Jonathan. He could be. It's possible. Sorry, I'm out of top loaders. It is. It sure is. The downtown is still alive in that next break. Empty. Princely, Mimbu, McBride, Walker, and Connerly. Chase Brown out of 399, Mullings, Higgins, Amon-Ra Silver, and Tank Bigsby. Bengals are eating in this, just straight up. Montgomery and Blunt. We've got a dual patch here. A.J. Brown and That's Titans and Eagles. This will go to the Titans. They are the more expensive team in this break. Sorry about that, Eagles. And remember, I will be on that other platform tonight. If you don't know, somebody put that in the chat for me so I don't have to explain it. J-Mo and Fannin Jr. Kyler Murray's out of 199. Green, Gesicki, Nix, and Jones. That's it. You got it. Soul Man, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jonathan. That's where I'll be. You have to download that app, though. But it's still 238 cards. But you'd have to download the app. That's where I'll be tonight. J-Wham, I'm trying to figure out where I want to start tonight. I'm not sure yet, but probably yes. Buckner, Jones, Gabriel, and Scattaboo. Probably yes, J-Wham. More than likely, we'll at least start there. We've got Troy Aikman on the silver. Ingram, Adunzi, a nice Drake May for the Pats. We take those. Sweatpants and Baker Mayfield. That's right, B-Town. That's right. That's where I'll be. You just all you have to do is download the app, you guys. It's still 238 cards, so download it and then search 238 cards. Football. Well, most of the time, football, Eli. Tate Ratledge out of 249. Stewart, Irsay, Golden, and Tua. Nuh-uh, Sean. Don't, nuh-uh. If I had some, I would, Jonathan. It depends, Eli. It depends. It's a little different over there. Just stop by and check it out if you want. Savion. May, Connor, and Van Ginkel. Whatever I do run first will be in the shop well before I get on at 6 o'clock Central. CJ Stroud, Hampton, Pacheco, McCarthy, and Smith. Nope, Soul Man, I can tell you right now that is not going to happen because they're gone. Harmon, Jackson, Genty, Campbell, and Young. They're gone. They all gone. Eli, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kelvin Banks Jr., JT out of 399. Jurgens, Egbuka, and Flowers. Sean, correct. Confirmed. Last pack magic. Mertz, Williams, Wilson, James, and McMillan. Was there no autos in that? That's strange. That's strange. That's not normal. So let's do a recap here. Real quick, with the quickness. With the quickness, I said. Stop it. I said stop it. I meant it when I said it. I said it and I meant it when I said it and I said it and I meant it when I said it when I said it. I meant it. Stop it. All right, recap time. And then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's identical. Same break. Same break. Did someone say steak? Aries, stop. I said stop it. Right now. All right, recap. JT, the other JT. Hester and Carter, Lamb and Watts, Aikman, Robinson, Moore, Scattaboo, Eller, Noel, Ertz, Murray, Sanders, Burrow, Mahomes, Najee out of 35, Jalen Lane, RPA, Tyler Algier, patch auto, and JJ McCarthy. Thank you, Rural. We just chillin'. 2-2, Leonard Williams out of 25. Golden, Jordan, Smith, Hill, McCarthy, Carter, Darnold, and Likely, Nix, and Warren, Hunter, Wilson, Stevenson, Eli, Oots, and Brooks. Williams on the RPA out of 199. Quinshawn on the patch. Jaden Daniels and Besh, Burden and Grant, Ratledge, May, Watt, Will Howard auto out of 199. Garrett Wilson patch, Calvin Ridley, James Cook out of 32. Bucky Irvin rookie auto out of 325. Shuck, Warren auto out of 350. Egbuka was out of 55. Scattaboo auto, Revis auto. Dylan Gabriel, Gold Mojo, 3 out of 10. The Try, Redemption auto, Mayfield, Irving, and Godwin. And then the Matthew Stafford Zebra for the Rams. Let's start with Select. Optic never wants to stand up. It never wants to stand up. It doesn't want to cooperate. Noni was supposed to be driving, and she was like, wait a minute. I knew there was going to be another givey for Shop the Stand. Noni, I'm starting to question some things here, Noni. Noni? 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 They did. There was Nation. He ratted on me. I'll remember that, Nation. You're only getting away with it because you sent me 6 Rorks. For now, empty box. Good luck, everybody. I will if you learn how to spell it, Arkham. And I didn't. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Good luck, everybody. There's 30 seconds left on Shop the Stand. Zabel, Stewart, a Bo Nix patch on the Sparks out of 149. Genty. All right, fine, Arkham. Fine. I'll just sit here and say nothing. Ever for any reason. Tucker Kraft, Nick Bolton. We've got a Graham Mertz RPA out of 249 for the Texans going to EMAC. And let's check this real quick so I can actually see who won it. Maybe I can get their attention this time before they dip out. Bro, 1 2 3 5 4 2 5. Bro, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3. Bro, hey bro, you won. Bro, hey bro, bruh, hey bruh, I see you, Steel City. Steel City, I just started this break. Stick around, watch the break, and when I'm done and I do the recap, I'll put the Shop the Stand up there and you can pick the one that you want, okay? Make sure and claim it. You got to make sure and claim it too. If you don't claim it, we have nowhere to send it, which it looks like you've done that, so. Just sit back, relax, watch the rest of the break, and then you'll get to Shop the Stand. Ooh! Gold Mojo Luther Burden III. 10 out of 10. Going to Rob. Nice hit. Man, I'm so loving Select right now. I can't tell you. Bowman, Rashid Shaheed, Brian Thomas Jr. and Tank Biggs. Tank Biggs. Hi, Teresa. That's right. It is a jersey match. Well done. Daniels, Taylor. Oh, hey, just a Tyler Warren RPA in there too. I mean, going to Randall out of 249. I mean, you know. Yeah, it's the Break pin at the bottom is my last one of the day. It's got 4 hobbies in it. The biggest difference, you should know most of it. Obsidian 22 is that one sitting off to the right there. So keep that in mind. Think about the year 2022 and who the rookies were and all that good stuff. Brashard Smith, Brock Purdy, Cam Ward, Neon Icons Prism, Milton, and Tej Johnson. What are you talking about? Is auto, Phillip? Is that what you're talking about? Pittman, Swessinger Silver, Bradshaw, Henry, and Will Johnson. You guys realize there's 4 more hobbies in this break? This is insane. Select is just, it's doing work. It's doing work. David Carr. DK for the Titans out of 149. Sweat, Penix, Jefferson. Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Going to Alyssa out of 75. That's a nice one. We take those. McKinstry, Urlacher, Penix, and Smith. This one right here, Arkham. This one right here that we're doing. You think that's the best combo? McCord, Jerome Ford out of 35. Graham, Gabriel, and Johnson. Davis, Phil McConkey, one more again for the Giants on the auto. We saw him earlier in the day. I don't know, Justin. Who knows? Could be anywhere. Pat Bryant, Hunter, and Jones. Well, I put that your day off tabs. Well. I put that last break together because it's a little bit easier to get into than the 5 hobby one. It's only 4, and that Obsidian's not that much. And really, it's just a shot at getting into the last optic, to be honest. Tyler Warren, Ty Felton out of 149. Nick, Colston Loveland on the Phenomenon, Prism, and Dylan Gabriel. That was my thought process for that last break. That, and I know, and you know as well as I do, that we have not seen the best. We haven't seen the best 2022 Obsidian box yet. It's still to come. We haven't seen it yet. We like days off tabs. Oh, we like days off. That's right. Substitute tag in. Moss, Russell Wilson, Olave, and Scattaboo. Let's do a optic. That's an empty box. All right, out of 75, Quinshawn, yes, please, and thank you. 51 out of 75, going to G Daddy. And if you're new in here, all cards ship, even the base. What's that, Noni? That's right, Wesley. Quite the trooper there, Wesley. Ooh la la. Eamon Worry, Cooper Kupp, Hey, Elick, DeAndre Hopkins out of 349. Now, Wesley, don't say that all the way home now. Don't drive mom crazy, okay? Just say it a few times. You can only say ooh la la 3 times on the way home, all right? You get 3 times to say it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rookie recruits Tet out of 149 on the pants. Got a letter. DJ Giddens out of 299. It's out of 299. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Gordon the second. Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 349. Magic Remo. Oh, help me. Walter Nolan. Here's our base pack. Tyler Warren. Devin Hester out of 299. West Virginian Steve. Kayla Williams. DK McCaffrey. Tyler Loop. Out of 99, Martinez for the Seahawks. Oh, you never know, Randy. You never know. I don't know. I don't know why half these things just appear in my brain. Aries, they just do. Rourke. Did we just hit the over? No, that's 2. That's 2. We're still on the under. I said 2.5. No, wait, that's 3. Never mind. Michael Penix out of 199. I was close, though. I was right. We did some breaks today, and we've only seen 3 Rourkes. Genty. Omarion Hampton out of 50. First on print out of 50 for the Chargers on the auto going to J. Wham. I need it in my life. Mitchell Evans. First on print. That's right, D. Brock. You heard it here. Jalen Royals. Colston Loveland. William Oots out of 199. No, they're not, Jay Martin. Dream on. They'd never come to West Virginia. They're too important. Travis Hunter. Chamois. Best tutties and base. And here, I'll answer your question here momentarily. Let me look real quick. Currently, there are 22 teams left in the last break of the day. Man, that ain't even halfway, dog. Say what? What? Let's do, I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do that one. Yeah, they probably are NH. And that's why they'll mess up, because there'll be a gold in one of the boxes they're not thinking about, or a manga or something in Prism. And they'll be like, what was I thinking, man? Myers, Simmons out of 249, Johnson, Scattaboo, and Ursi. Look, we instantly get a nice Scatterboo when I... You might be right. You might be right. Hampton. Gesicki for the Green Bay Packers. Savion Williams out of 99 on the patch. That is Lil Fall. Oh, that's Rar. Rar. It's a little bit thicker than the other ones. Let's do this. Let's try this one. It's a break. It's a break. It's a break, man. It's a break, brother card seller. Come on, man. You ain't never seen a break before. Marks and Smith. DK out of 149. Princely. Golden. Graham and Hunter. There's still 2 more hobbies in this one. Kalel. Buckner. T.O. again for the Eagles. Asking you shall receive, Nuki Nate. How about a T.O. auto? Right quick like. How's that sound? You cool with that? And Trey Harris. Felton. Godwin. Out of 299. Montgomery, Mahomes, and Harvey. Here you go. We'll just end all the debate. There's sideways for you. It's not front, it's not backwards, it's sideways. Knicks, Shadur Silver, yep. Yepers. Boswell and Sirianni. Christian McCaffrey. See, look at this. Every time. Quinshawn for the Brownies. It's like they put the good contenders autos in here. Well, who knows, you know? Jay Jettas for the Vikings out of 175. Jackson Dart base, Brian Urlacher, Quinshawn, and Gesicki. Sam, just disregard. Everything's fine. Trust me. Michael Penix Jr., Stingley, a DK RPA for the Titans out of 249. Urlacher and Shaheed. Oh, Malik Neighbors tie-dye for the Giants. Yes, please and thank you. Going to Jared. Not bad. Allen, Shaheed, Egbuka, and Samuel. Stafford, Williams, Love, and Smith. We still got 2 hobbies left in this, folks. Nothing is over. Nothing is over. Debo Samuel, Brown, Tyler Warren Phenomenon Prism Style, Gates, and Carter. All right, we're going to get into the other optic. We're going to find out, aren't we? It's probably going to be the first pack. That's what I feel like that happens a lot. I feel like that happens a lot. All right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Here, look. Let's do this. No, really, Shocky. No hat. Now what are you going to do? Now what do you do? Huh? What do you do now? Huh? Now what do you do? No hat. No hat. See that? No hat. Empty. All right. Here we go. All right. Brock Bowers. You're right, Nation. I take it all back. Martinez. Josh Allen out of 299. Eli, there should be. I mean, I guess anything's possible. Panini has let us down before. All I can tell you is that the last box from that case is in that last break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That I can tell you. Pacheco. Strong arm, Torrey Horton. Taylor, Tet, Johnson and Addison out of 60. Starks. Bryant and Myers out of 249. We still have one select hobby in this too. Dart, Loop, and out of 299. All right, look. Can we break? Huh? Can we break? Huh? Enough. Enough. Stop. And that's out of 299. Oh, you're not allowed to say stuff like that in here. You get to go bye-bye now. Goodbye, Apple user. Thanks for showing your true colors. Tej Johnson. Jordan Watkins. Mertz out of 349. Lane. Travis Hunter. RJ Harvey. DJ Moore out of 349. See your true colors. Amos. Kirk Cousins out of 149. The McGurtster color match style. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Matthew Golden, what in the world is that? Bruh. Is he in the skulls? And that is out of 199. That is going to Rar. Rar. Travion, Tommy. Baron and Tet. Diggs for the Pats out of 249. There's something in this next pack. I don't know what it is, but it's either a throwback auto or a patch auto or an RPA or something, because look how thick it is. Throwback. Oh, no. I could tell already. Jalen Polk out of 25. First on print out of 25 RPA. I could tell. I could see it already. We still got a select hobby in this. Somebody's playing with old boy out there. They're about to get the business about to get handled out there. You hear him? They kind of are, Arkham. McCord, Puka, and base. Hang on, do I need to come out there? Select. Empty box. All right, last box of the break. So that optic is the last one from the case, you guys, in that next break. Either we got gypped or it's chilling in there, one of the two. Johnson, Colston Loveland silver, Colston Loveland base, Cam Ward base, Savion. Stingley, or not at all. Alyssa, or not at all. Jared Goff, Scary Terry on the patch out of 25. I become a little bit more pessimistic when it comes down to one box. I've been doing this for too long. Chancellor and Gates. Johnston, Evans, and Mimbu. Giddens out of 299. Hampton, Merritt, McMillan, and Warner. Ashton Genty silver, Princely, Duran Cherry throwback out of 35 for the Chiefs. That is none other than Larry. And some base. Yep, no XRCs this year. Mojo, Brenton, Strange, gold out of 10. We've seen more than a couple of those today. Mullings, ETN, Cam Ward, and Shaheed. Debo out of 399. Dart, Warren, Kyle Hamilton, silver, and Royals. Montgomery, Ligete, Hines Allen, Samuel, and Love. Trevor Etienne, Bo Nix, Elick, Scattaboo, Smith. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Well, this has been showing up a ton. Did you get him? Well, H-Town, it's your turn, bro. TJ Watt, you see me pull all these Steelers for everybody else. It's your turn. 12 out of 15. It's your turn. It's your turn for a deed. Marks and Shuck, Harris and Filler. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Henderson. Gabriel on the RPA for the Brownies. That is G-Daddy. And that is out of 249. Lane, Harvey, and Boswell. Because I can't get down. JJ Silver, Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks out of 35. Stewart, Drake London on target, and Nick Sirianni to end out the break. All right, give me a second, you guys. I'll do a recap, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the last break of the day. For me here, anyways, you know where I'll be at tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be right here on this platform tonight. But let's do a little recap action here. Why don't we? Why don't we? It's a nice Omari in there. Cherry. Deed there. Little Dylan Gabriel action. Little Terry McLaurin. Little Tyler Warren. We got this is consistently producing good breaks here. It's not for every single team every time, but 206, this is just a break. I'm sure I do have some Sam Darnold somewhere along the way. I just don't know. So, but if you're looking for Sam Darnold, just go onto the Bay, and find all the Darnolds your soul can claim. Okay? Four left. Thank you, Doctor. Why is this? Oh, okay. I see it now. It's Cherry's fault. It's Gerald Cherry's fault. Every bit of it. All right. Bo Nix on the patch. We've got Colston Loveland and DJ Moore, Devin Hester and Quinchon, Pat Bryant and Chase, Felton, Swessinger, DK, RPA Graham Mertz out of 249, Kraft and Scattaboo, Taylor, Giddens, Ward, Diggs, Hunter, McMillan, Neighbors on the tie-dye, Jordan Addison, Godwin, DK, and Oots, Graham, Ford, McCarthy, McMillan, Holt, Hopkins, Loveland, Penix, Warren, Martinez, McConkey, Genty, Giddens, Morrison, London, Harrison Jr., Samuel, Savion patch out of 99. That's a nice patch right there. And Tyler Warren, Prism, Phenomenon. We've got Jay Jettas with Jalen Polks, Josh Allen, Terrell Owens auto, Luther Burden III color match, Gold, Mojo, 10 out of 10, Terry McLaurin patch, tie-dye out of 25, Gabriel RPA out of 249, DK RPA out of 249, Strange, Gold Mojo, 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, Duran Cherry was a 17 out of 35, Omarion Hampton out of 50, first on print, Shadur Sanders Silver, Quinchon auto for the Brownies, Matthew Golden primary colors auto out of 199, TJ Watt on the pink glitter, 12 out of 15, and then you've got Tyler Warren RPA for the Colts out of 249. And that's just the way it goes, folks. That's just the way it goes. One last break is at the bottom of your screen. I'm going to do a roll call, and then we're going to get that ripped. But let me get it set up back there real quick. Good luck. We're not waiting. We're finding out right now. And if you see Mister with any optic tonight, you can be assured that it's out of a fresh case. That I can guarantee you. Empty box. Arian Smith, Chase Brown out of 75, and some base. All right then. All right then. Ferguson. Justin, I don't understand the question. Shadur, Ricky Williams out of 349. You did. You sure did. I'm already concerned because it usually shows up immediately. Luther Burton III on the silver. I've been doing this for a long time. Sometimes it's just not there. It's not ideal, but sometimes it's just not there. Not anything crazy, Alex. Some decent ones, some couple of silvers, but nothing like low numbered or Williams, Ewers, and base. Oh, because we've been opening optic all morning and it called for it, Justin. Ewers, Warren, Thornton, J.K. Dobbins out of 149. Collins. Torrey Horton. Tyler Lockett. Evans. DK out of 249. What up, dog? Scattaboo, Carlson out of 299. I hope there's a downtown in here.
You gonna bless one of the packs?
There you go.
Here.
Is that the one? We'll wait. We'll save that to the end. That's Gavin's pick. Harrison. Well, that's going to be nice. Primary colors for the Browns. Shadur. And that is J-Wham. J-Wham, that's 18 out of 55, and it's kind of sick.
Nation, if I am, clip it.
You better be right, Gavin. That's nasty. Kyle Williams. David Njoku out of 349. Loveland, Evans, and again, if you're new in here, all cards ship, even the base cards. ETN, Strong Arm Emoji, CJ Stroud out of 199.
But you got some new Rorks.
Yeah, more than a couple. Nation sent them all. 02. Caleb Williams out of 249 and some base. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Just throw it in the pot. Yep. Because I was thanking everybody, and then I found out they were all from Nation. So. Sampson. We've got a Maxwell Hairston auto for the Bills out of 350.
Is this my phone?
I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Cool. So, Kobe told me you know the Kitty song.
I absolutely know the Kitty song. All right.
You know, we've already had 2 shop stamps, if I'm correct.
That's right. It was,
You owe us at least 1 Kitty song.
we had to. No.
Yeah,
Carson
you do.
Swessinger out of 299. We're about to find out how good you are at picking packs here.
All right, how about this? If it's a downtown, you owe us a Kitty song.
All right, if there's a downtown in here, I'll sing the Kitty song.
Or K-Set in general.
I told you I was already skeptical when it wasn't there immediately. Nope. Gabriel, Metcalf, and Base. See, I've been doing this long enough to know that it's not there every time. It's just not. But we do have 3 other hobbies in this.
Watch. Nation's gonna say, it wasn't there. Gavin, it wasn't there. Gavin, it wasn't there. Watch.
-1,
Told you.
Gavin.
Told you it was gonna say
-1. Whitney said hit the gritty. You got to hit the gritty because you were wrong.
something. Alright, give me a sec.
Actually, just wait till I pull something nasty, then you can do the gritty.
Yeah, like watch.
Because you know it's not going to end with the optic.
Yeah, there's gonna be a K-Set right there. In one of those packs. You never know.
We got Shuck on the base.
I need to sing.
Egbuka. Puka out of 225. This is a good pack. Cam Ward Prism. Even the base cards were good. The base rookies were good. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
The way Kobe sings it just funny.
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. We got Arroyo,
Sorry.
Howard, McKinney on the Prism, Daniels, and base.
Celebratory
Good,
kid,
good. That's right.
equals yes.
Derek Harmon,
I bet.
Golden, Ford, Goff out of 249, Jalen Walker for the Falcons.
I'll be generous if you pull a Rourke this box already.
Okay. Okay. That optic didn't have a downtown, but it did have some good cards in it. I'll give it that. Giddens, Winston Jr., Winston Jr. again out of 125, Tua, Honey Badger, and some base. Come on now. Come on now. Joe Boo, holla at us, bro. Does that qualify? Don't fall. There's a lot of boxes back there. Where's he at? There he is.
Flip it.
Rourke, Hampton, Drake May on the silver, still out of 230, and some base.
I even seen Primo getting his little jig on. Chilling the cut. That's going on there. That's gonna go on there.
Yeah, we hit the over. I shouldn't have did 2.5. I said 2.5. That wasn't good enough. Quinshawn Johnson. What do we got here? Tyler Shuck, blue cracked ice out of 99 for the Saints. That is going to NH, and we shall take it, my friend. We shall take it. Very nice. Look at that. Look. I know, Trey. I didn't do it, bro. Stop. I didn't do it. It's not me. I promise. What is it? Is this an auto? Joe Milton auto blue cracked ice for the Cowboys out of 99. And that is none other than Anthony P. Look, Gavin must see Rourke top loaded. Rourke not top loaded is just uncivilized. Theo. Trey hit me with the 5 question marks like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Jackson Dart base, Starks. Kyler Murray out of 35, 18 out of 35, Abdul Carter.
I saw the white and I thought it was a color blast.
That would have been nice. There was a Theo, Aries. There was a Theo. We still got 2 other hobbies in this, too. Swessinger with Royals, with Monangai for the Bears out of 230, Bucky Prism, Kid Reporter, and just some base. You know how that goes. Aries, you always hear Theo. Even if that's not said, you hear Theo. Primo, leave Aries alone. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, Michael Penix. There's our base pack. The Indiana Bears. Donovan, Harris, James. A nice Troy Aikman on the purple cracked ice out of 225. Cowboys eating moderately. Here, Anthony. 550 you have.
Cowboys. I should have been a cowboy.
Falcons. I should have been a cowboy. Is it really Vegas? Man, you got that out quick. Okay, we got, come on.
Oh.
Come on. That was
that
Tyleek.
boy?
It's out of 49. I can't tell the color, though. It looks like Falcons, maybe. Nope, Browns. Yeah, we'll take that.
We'll take it,
Defensive Rookie of the Year, Carson Swessinger out of 49. Jackson Dart base prismatic. Not too bad.
Aries, I think you got to do that. That's your own.
She's got it. She's just talking schmack.
Yeah.
She's fine. Carson Swessinger. Browns are kind of eating right now, J-Wham. Travion with Hunter. Jameer Gibbs out of 200. That's nice.
Aries, I can't do it. I'm hanging with Primo.
NH.
By the way.
Matthew Golden Prism. Kid Reporter. And a bunch of base.
Isn't that right, Primo?
What's popping? I didn't see what she said.
Oh, no. She said,
oh, can you come work for me? Nah.
Can someone go?
Gavin's just chilling.
But we chilling.
Gavin's just chilling. He put in some hard work already today. It's your turn.
We're chilling in the cut.
You know. All right, we're gonna do Obsidian and end with Select because Select has been very good to us today.
Aries, a picture. Do it with a picture or something. Just want a picture of your face and then, you know.
And Jameer. David, it didn't have one, but yes, that is the box mangas come out of. Correct. K. Marie, don't be like that. This is 22 Obsidian. Empty box.
The hardest of all.
He's working hard on that gritty, y'all.
Yeah. You gotta try.
Perfecting it.
Keep working it up.
Like a true legend. Bo Melton. I think that's just base. It is. Bo Melton.
There might be a deed. It might be deed time.
Derek Carr out of 125 for the Raiders, and that is Trey. A.J. Brown out of 100 on the patch. That is cutting edge patch for the Eagles, which is Vincent. Marcus Mariota, 25 out of 25 on the Aurora Auto for the Falcons, 550.
What a guy.
Garrett Wilson out of 175. Yes, thank you very much. And that is Ray. That's RPA.
That's a deed?
Yep, that's a deed. Confirmed. And it is last on print. 175 out of 175.
Was that the give you to?
Montreal, there wasn't one this time. They filled it up pretty quick. Montreal, Washington for the Broncos, and for Dallas, who's been eating all break, Dak Prescott on the Volcanic out of 25. There it is. Volcanic. And Washington was out of 50 for the Broncos. We got one box left. It's Select. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
What is going on up there?
I think they're opening product.
Without us?
No, I mean like cases and opening them.
Still without us? No.
Maybe. I hear your pops.
Yeah, I hear him. He's got the door open a little bit.
Derek Carr. That one's a little bit thicker. Okay.
101.
No, nobody wants to see that though. Nobody wants to see the 101 Rourke.
We've seen the Optic Choice Rourke out of 8. But
All right, show of hands. Who actually wants to see the 101 Rourke?
me.
Oh my goodness.
The biggest Rourke collector, right? Known to man.
Kai Bell doesn't even want to see it. And he has Niners.
See, everyone does.
Yes, they do. Empty box. I never want to see Optic again. MBR. You don't mean that.
Aries said she did.
And look, so does Christina. Everybody wants. Okay,
Everyone.
fine. Jack Sawyer
Watch us.
out of 399. Lewis, Travis Hunter base, Lad McConkey silver, and George Pickens.
Primo, you want me to try and, cook up a pack? See if we can, see which one?
I want you to sit over there and watch.
Okay.
All right.
I was going to say
Smack
that one right
talker.
there. That one right there.
So Mr. and Mrs. shared last night, Primo, that you have usually feed lunch on Monday. Huh? What?
What?
Devin Neal, Harris, Terry McLaurin out of 149 and base.
Hey, didn't I just say there was going to be something in that pack?
No, he was close. It's like a sentence was off or something. It was like one word was missing or something. Oh, feed the office lunch on Monday. Yeah, I'm a hologram. I don't have funds. I don't have money.
Yeah, he buys all of us lunch.
Yeah, I don't have money. No, I don't even know what that is. I'm a hologram. Gardner, Harrison Smith, Garrett, and Kamara.
He door dashes us, anything we want. Steakhouse.
Lamb Jack out of 299. Woodson, Godwin, Golden, Waddle. Look at all the fillers that came out of Select.
Harry's.
He's malfunctioning again.
Which one? Me or him?
It's both of us. She thinks she's so cool. Can't even get up and go do her own job.
Yeah.
You know? Like people these days. Stephon Diggs, likely out of 199. Can I talk, dog?
Dude.
Oh, no.
We're cooked.
I don't care. You did it.
You were the one that was
You
dancing
did it.
too?
I didn't do anything.
You were dancing
Caleb
too?
Williams and Woolen.
Oh, no.
I don't even want to know.
Oh, no.
I don't even want to know. I'm going to just keep opening cards and act like nothing happened.
We're going to block that channel, both of us.
I'm gonna report it for slander.
Not my consent.
Puka Silver, Makuba, Will Shields. I pulled this guy like 4 times now. He's nasty, but
Oh, my God, Whitney.
stop it, chillin'. Stop it. I don't even want to know. It's gonna be. I don't even want to know.
I wonder who even runs that account.
Rawr.
Raw.
Look, Aries has got to go watch now. It doesn't even matter. All the people are in the break and they're like, let's go see the video.
Yeah.
Forget a case hit.
Yeah. We're gonna pull a deed and just no one's in the room.
Be right back. Garrett Wilson had a good break out of 249. Warren, Tua, Hampton, Tommy. Sean's like, I'll watch it later. It's going to be fine. It's me. I'm chilling in the cut.
We're cooked.
I'm AI. I can post videos and break cards at the same time. Connor, H-An, Loveland, Arroyo. Wilson, Ferguson, David, Pitts, Jacory. I can't believe that many fillers. Look at it. Look at it. That's all from today. What are they doing? I got another
Average
one.
select.
I got another one.
Average select.
Rashad Bateman,
Exactly what that is.
Williams, Hill, Hampton, ETN.
Draw little dollar signs on them.
Everybody's gonna be wanting one-on-one sketch cards now. Oh, this looks. Egbuka we want, and that is Ray. Look at this. Drake May Blue out of 75. We definitely like those. That is field level too. Rattler, Chase, and Lattimore.
Like this. Like.
What up, Wody? All right, one pack left, folks. One pack left. MVR's blank card would be my first card. Davis, Omari and Hampton for the Chargers, which is CSR. Trey, I'm sorry, bro. I don't control it. I really don't. There were some really good cards today. I'm sorry that they weren't for the teams that you got. I'm sorry. TJ Edwards, Giddens, and DJ Moore. All right, let's do a recap of this. Again, this is my last one of the day. I will be on that other channel tonight. You know what it is. And let's do a recap.
He was really chilling in the cut now that we really think about it.
That's right.
He was just in the flesh, chilling. Like, oh, I'm going to clip this, guys. I'm clipping it.
Oh, he was ready. He was ready. He wasn't playing no games. Appreciate your soul, man. You have a good day, too. Be on the lookout for whatever I decide to put up there. It'll be in there probably around 4 o'clock or after that. All right. That's what I do. That's what.
Oh my God.
Bucky Irving, Jared Goff, Puka Nakua, Cam Ward, Still,
Why?
Winston, Gibbs, Monin guys, Swessinger, Murray, Harrison on the auto. Thank you, Soul Man. That's where I'll be tonight, you guys. You have to download that app though. Carlson and Walker, Ewers, Burden, Swessinger out of 49, May, DK, Dobbins, Golden, and Aikman. Everyone's favorite Rourke. Stroud and Njoku, Egbuka, Likely, Sawyer, Washington, Volcanic, Dak Prescott, Ricky Williams, Chase Brown. Drake May was out of 75. Look at that one, Gil. Field level.
It's actually good for you.
Puka, Bo Melton, Derek Carr patch, Joe Milton III out of 99.
Harry's.
Oh, no. AJ Brown was out of 100. Marcus Mariota out of 25, last on print. Caleb Williams, Garrett Wilson, Lambjack, Terry McLaurin patch out of 149. Shields on the auto. Shuck, Blue Cracked Ice out of 99. Omari and Hampton auto. Garrett Wilson RPA for the Jets, last on print in primary colors. Shooter Sanders 18 out of 55. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. You got any words of wisdom, Gavin? What's the words of what? Tell us something good today. Make them think.
If you fall down, get back up.
Look, see, that's not bad. See you, Michael. I'm gonna if you fall down, get back up. Try again.
Or just do it.
Or that's classic right there. That's original. Look, I got the Nike on too. All right, you guys, I'm going to stop YouTube.